She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaining grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom.
All right. Hello. How's everybody? Hope you're good. We're going to do some Oblivion here. We're going to do some Oblivion, and we've got some side quests and some stuff for the Fighters Guild and the Mage Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. So I figure, why don't we go play around in there a little bit tonight? Sounds good to me. So let's get started. Calernib just resubscribed 3 months in a row. Thank you, Cal. Goodness. I gotta make sure I get over to your channel, huh? Let's see. Of course, we have ads. Good morning, and thank you for the lurk and the subscribe. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Let's get re-familiar with what we're doing. Looks like we need to maybe repair some stuff we haven't repaired in a while. Some things we can sell. Ring of Shadows. That one's kind of good, huh? Ring of Stamina. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the Ring of Perfection. That's a good one. And Talisman. Water. Oh, that's the water breathing. Gonna have to go just sell these because, you know, we can't wear them if we stay in the purple, and I really like the purple. Alright, so base Ring of Frost Shield, Ring of Perfection, Chameleon, Fatigue. Let's get that one on there as well. Nolia, thank you for the lurk, hon. We are going to, how's our magical weapons? Looks like we need to upgrade or fill those up. Yep, let's go, we'll go over to the Imperial City. Go to the University. Get our magical weapons updated. Oh. Okay. I haven't been in Oblivion in a couple weeks, so it might take me a minute to remember what I'm doing. Which reminds me, I've been having trouble with my alerts working. I've been having to go in and turn them off, turn them back on again, and then they work just fine. I don't know. But we're going to do it just in case somebody does a blurb or an alert. We'll get that reset. There we go. Hopefully that is good. All right. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Hopefully. Hopefully somebody will come by. Do a blurb or two.
Good to see you.
I need to get in there and change the price for some of you guys that watch a lot. You end up having an inordinate amount of points. Let's see. This way, this way. Lost in my own house. Private quarters, this way.
Greetings.
See, I got
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are
distracted.
gathering holy relics? Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing
I might decide to go do that Knights of the Nine quest again, just because when people see me, they make that face of, I thought you were a good guy. And now I know better. So that's not cool. Not cool at all. All right, where shall we take the horse? We're going to go to the Imperial City. Cannot wait. I don't want to wait. I want the map. We're going to go here to the Arcane University. And the horse will end up in the stables, but that's something else I haven't done. I haven't done a lot of just plain wandering in this game. I've always got a destination. You know, I would think too that I would get a bed assigned here. I don't know. Let's go see if I can stay in the mage quarters. Actually not lurking now, but may fall asleep. Okay. That's awesome if you
You're
feel,
in good
you know,
company, friend.
that you give me your
Welcome.
time even if you're sleepy. That's the watchtower. I'm pretty sure there's housing here, right? Mage quarters. Let's see if I can sleep in one of the beds. I haven't tried it before. Cal, I hope you had a great day.
Blessed we are.
Yes, we are. Let's see if they'll let me sleep. As opposed to wait. I mean, I don't have anything to level up, but you know. If you can sleep, you might as well sleep. There is a bed available. And it does look like I can sleep. Let's get a good 8 hours. Been husky sitting. That requires some energy, doesn't it? Lots of energy. Got your great haul done. Wow, you're just fast. I wish I had as much time to devote to building. I've been able to catch a little bit of Davy and Miriak, their work on the Duran's Tower. But I haven't really got to do much myself. And I heard Jubo's doing something cool because I saw somebody write, "Did you see what Jubo's working on?" But I haven't seen it yet. All right. Let's go out. We will go to the, I think it's called the Chronasium or Chrononasium. I think it's Chronasium. To get your weapons repaired. Chironasium. You posted on your thread in the official RTM Discord. I didn't know you can have your own thread. I just throw it up in the content creator section.
Greetings.
Hi, a pleasure
Got
to
the
speak
Forge
with
Talk
you.
tomorrow morning, and I can watch a little bit of it while I'm getting ready, or listen to a little bit of it while I'm getting ready
Always
for my
keep your
10
magical
o'clock
equipment
stream.
charged.
I'm glad they never take all the gold.
You too.
You just asked. Do other people have threads too? I mean, could I have a thread? Can anybody have a thread? That'd be cool, because then if people want to look just at your stuff in particular, it's easier to find it.
Hi there.
Instead of have it buried everywhere. All right, let's go let's
I've been
do
thinking
this. And let's go repair armor and weapons. Ages ago in showcase. Huh. I'm gonna have to ask the
I'm only
mods
asking
how that would
for
work.
a single
Do you
coin.
want to learn about
I don't
alteration?
add a lot anymore. I used to add everything I did
He
in
still
Return
teaches,
to
but
Moria.
he lost his passion for it after
And
the
then there were so
levitation
many
act was
other
passed.
people that, you know, it just kind of gets lost in the shuffle.
I'm sure the Elder Council will find some way to
But
hold
maybe I
the
should get
Empire
back in the
together.
habit. I think I
At
would
least
if
the
there was a
Oblivion
thread and I
invasion
felt
is
like
over.
Go
it
on.
was
What's the news
something
from
that would
the
actually
past,
get
Tamlin?
seen.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
I'm not a master builder though. I don't consider myself in that. You know, like you and Miriak and Davy and Alaska and Axbeard and Jubo and Durin's the seventh. I mean, there's some of you guys who just, I'm out of your league, as they say. But I like to do it anyway. Feedback. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Where's the fighting chance? This way.
It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended. But at what cost?
Let's
We
go
are
into
an
best
empire.
defense and he can repair our stuff. After he insults me.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, he's not going to insult me today.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Oh, I clicked too quickly and,
If it's broken, I can fix it.
well, let's do it. All right, apparently my clothes weren't broken. Let's sell him some
What
stuff.
can I interest you in?
I know some of this isn't worth any money, but we'll get rid of it anyway. I don't like having a bunch of extra
That's a
arrows in my inventory. That's my bow. Dagger, disintegrate weapon on strike. I'm going to sell that. I got enough
A good price for a
weapons.
good... A fine transaction.
Ebony emerald ring. I'm saving the ectoplasm. Emerald.
That's a fair deal.
How many arrows do I have here? Just 3. We're going to sell those too.
A good price for a...
Gauntlets of Winter we're going to sell. I don't think I need the glow dust. Magic
That's
Tome.
more than I'd use. An excellent bargain.
Yes, it is.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. I don't know why I have Nernroot.
A fine transaction.
Ring of Shadows. Chameleon's nice. I don't know if how well it works, but we'll try it. I just realized this is detect life, so if I'm going around a corner, it might be worth it to eat it. Shadow Rend. I think that's one I'm keeping. Let's see.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Staff of Lightning. Oh, it looks like I got 2 of those. Am I keeping this one?
That's a good deal.
It looks like I only have, well, I got 33 weak and 49 strong. I'll make sure those are in my hot bar. So we got a short sword. I think we have the Blade of Woe also. So we have 3 different weapons we can use. Whoops, let's get rid of this. Don't need it. Alright, we got 68 Dwarven, 14. We might see if he's got some more. Let's see, it doesn't look like he might have any. But let's see. Alright, let's see what kind of arrows he has. Looks like all he's really got is what I just sold him.
Come back and see me again.
Let's
You
see
too.
if the other guy has. He might only sell armor. I can't remember.
I used to think you were a hero.
Oh, be quiet.
The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the...
Can
The
you
only
train
one who
me?
can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pranal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Cyrodiil. You might try that.
Sounds like something we should do. Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, looks like he only sells armor.
Bye.
I'd like to go find some more arrows, so let's see. Who else might have arrows? Since I prefer my bow.
What's this about?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store. At least
Let's try. I think he just sells weapons too, slash and smash, but not bows, like clubs and maces. He's an orc. He wouldn't use a bow.
I used to think you were a hero.
I invested in a shop
Can
somewhere,
I
and I always
interest you in
forget
some
where
of
I
my
did it.
wares?
Oh, he does sell arrows. Okay. Got those are 17s. I might trade since these are more.
A
Do more
fine bargain
damage.
for you.
So I think, should I go ahead and sell these? I think I will, just because again, I hate to have stuff in my, if I don't need them. So that gives me 50 Elven, 15 Gatekeeper, and 14 gold or glass.
A pleasure
All
to
right,
serve you.
I know it was a pleasure. Always a pleasure
Be
to do
seeing you.
business with Savina. I almost titled this, or put it as a title that I was back in Oblivion. So you know, like Cano, I'm back in Oblivion, like you know, to get your
how
attention,
goes it?
and everybody be like, "Who's Cano?"
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorin?
Yes, I'm back.
If you can get used to
I'm
Thorin
back,
there,
and
you'll
I am
find some
literally
good
back
deals
for
right
you
into your
because
If I had a question about
I
heavy armor,
felt like, you know, I ought to get
probably
back
ask
in there for
Pranal.
Co because
Let's
it's
do
the
that.
only series you
He knows a lot
series you
about
seem
it.
to enjoy
Plus,
watching,
he'll teach others
and
how
you've
to
been
use heavy
around
armor.
since the beginning.
Take care.
Pretty much
care.
been around on my channel for quite a while, huh? So we are repaired. We have fixed all our magical armor. We have sold and purchased what we want. So let's see. We've been doing the arena. Let's go to the Roxy Inn because it's here in... Oh, and yes, we also have the armor we're supposed to get for saving the universe. So let's go out here. We're going to need our horse, it looks like. So let's go get our horse. Yes, you are welcome. Give you something to do tonight, huh? Or this morning. Because you're in a different time zone. Here's my horse. All right, so we are nearby. Let's get over here. I actually think I'm going to ride around because we might see some stuff along the way that we want to see. So we're gonna ride around. I think I've gotten better with this horse riding business, but we'll see when I have to actually turn around somewhere. Oh, I was going to check my weapons too. Let's do that. What do I got here? I got my Sword of Disintegration, Shadow Rend, the Horrorfoss, this Fire, Blade of Woe, Potion of Healing, Strong Potion of Healing. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Alright. I think we're just going to follow this road around the lake, right? Let me make sure I'm going the right direction. Yep, we're going to come around. We're going to stay close to the water, basically. And go all around to the other side. And we'll watch for some trails that we might find along the way. Some structures. We still have the Aelid Ruin quest to find the statues in the Aelid Ruins. I think we still have the one with the wine, right? I think. That's kind of an ongoing thing, I think. Wrong button. Here we go. Is this an Aelid ruin as we speak, or just some ruins?
Help is on the way, dear!
Rude is here. Rude is here. And this is not an Aelid ruin. Hey, Rude. How goes it? I put a little meme in the thought spot for you. I was thinking of you. Put a little meme in there for you. And you're pushing the wrong button. All right, let's keep going. I'm glad you're here, Miss Rude. So it looks like the road goes right through here. Yes, it does. Have I been here, though? Just woke up and don't feel great, so just laid around. I am good. I had a good day. I got a surprise a few weeks ago, and so I followed up on it today. I was asked by the local community college to come and teach a course. Just kind of out of the blue. I didn't apply for a job. They know me. It's a small community. They know me from other things that I've done. They needed a professor, adjunct faculty to teach a course locally so that people didn't have to drive the 2 hours to the other campus, 2.5 hours. So I was so excited. I did the paperwork today to get it all done. And you know what's funny is I've done a lot of stuff in the community. I, have worked done speeches for the school and training, and helped the Sir Optimus Club with an activity once. And so, they asked. I'm like, sure, I'll do it. We figured it out, got it worked out in the schedule so I could go and not lose patient hours. And she says, okay, well, you need to come in, and we're going to have to fill out some HR stuff. And I'm like, well, of course, HR, I got to sign some papers and all of that. And she said, and then we'll get you set up with payroll. And at that moment, I was like, oh, you mean you're going to pay me? I honestly felt so stupid because I had never even considered there'd be money involved. I was just going to do it because, you know, it's cool. I was happy to be asked. And then I just felt like, you're going to pay me? It just seems so foreign because I've done stuff for the community. I don't care if I'm paid. They say, hey, can you come help? I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. So now I'm kind of curious because I'm like, man, I could pay off some bills. You know, there's a few credit cards from traveling or, you know, something that I use. And I always tell myself, okay, when you use this, you're going to get home and just pay it off because that's how you build your credit, right? Doesn't happen. I'm always like, I'll make a payment, you know. But, no roll. No roll. So that'll be fun. Maybe a few extra dollars for some fancy coffee. But yeah, it absolutely will be nice. And it's only 2 days a week, and it's only for an hour and 50 minutes. And they hook you up, and they do everything online. The students will be in person with the students, but all the assignments and, you know, the grading format, whatever it is, it's done online. So I just have to learn their system, you know, how they do it. What am I doing here? And then here? No, here. Yeah, so I'm kind of excited. It's a small class. She's like, you know, 4 students, but I'm like, hell, makes it even better. I can get to know the students, you know. Well, it's not like, it's a small campus, you know, it's like, what do you call it, a satellite campus from the regular community college that's up north. I'm like, this gonna be easy. I'll just convince them how wonderful the course is, and they'll do great, and we'll all do great, and it'll be happy. I wish a job I could do would fall into my lap, right? I can't remember when one has. It's not like this is a recurring thing, you know. But you know, that's being in a small community. You know, we got maybe 6,500 in the city proper, and then, you know, probably another 20 out in the boonies, up the river and through the woods and up the mountain and over the hill and, you know, all of that. So we're small, so people know you, and I worked a lot in the school, so, you know, luckily I've got a good reputation because they don't really know me. But yeah, it's been fun. Oh, come on, that was pitiful. All right. Pretty much all of my brother's jobs have fallen into the lap. I'm super jealous. It does not happen much. My grandchild has been trying and trying and trying. He's done all the online applications because so many companies, like the big grocery store we have here, it's actually a pretty good sized grocery store because there's such an outlying community. But you have to apply online, and he's done so online, and he doesn't have any job experience, so, you know, he's not getting hired. Let's pull out a different weapon here. And he hasn't had any luck. He's even applied at the local fast food place. And it's like, you know, you think you've got a sign hanging out there, you need help, even though he's only 17 and he doesn't have a lot of he doesn't have any job experience yet. I mean, you got to start somewhere. Come on, people. Hire the kid. He wants the job. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to keep going back, and he's just gotten discouraged, so he hasn't gone back from the first time that he was declined. And I remember one of my jobs, I must have bugged that supervisor over and over and over and over and over and over. I swear he just hired me because he got tired of me coming in and bugging him. And that's the way you got to do it sometimes. Oh, look at that. She can heal herself. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way first. Let's put her... Look at that. That's already lost its power. Let's see. I think I wasted a bunch of arrows, unfortunately. So let's do this. Do this. Make sure we got our arrows on. So I've been looking at getting a new overlay, a different one. I mean, I like this one. It works great for my Return to Mori and all that because of the color theme. But I'd really like one that's more personalized. So I contacted, what's her name? Special K? Special K? She's around on the Discord. She's done a lot of people's art. Alaska, no, not Alaska, Axebeard and Jubo and Firemain Davy have all got art from her. So, sent her a message, told her what I wanted, and she's also talking about these little, what'd she call them? It's kind of like you can put a button and attach it to like a follower alert. Now I can't remember what she called it. And I was like, I don't even know how to do that. So I can do alerts through Twitch. So if you can use it through Twitch, I think you can, but I don't. I'll be contacting Tyler and going, Tyler, or you, how do you do that? Because I don't know. Short Sword of Glacier. I'm finding some cool weapons in here. That's cool. And I've got some new custom music for my channel that I got from a channel member. It's just a little AI thing he put together that's going to be added to my intro and outro for my VODs. And he gave me a couple, and I thought about using them, one of them for like all my streams, like the same one for all my streams, so it's more like a trademark, I guess. But it's real jazzy and upbeat, and some of the games I play, it kind of doesn't fit. You know, like Dune or even Oblivion, it doesn't really fit because it's so jazzy. And the songs that are set up for my streams are customized for the game too. You know, like this one, the opening song talks about me fighting Daedra. Whereas the other one's kind of generic, but I really like it. So I'm trying to figure out, because I like the two he just made me for Dune Awakening also. And he's given me the other ones for free. So I decided this time I'd pay the kid. He's a little 16-year-old. Sends me, well, I mean, you know, he's sent me pictures. I think he's a 16-year-old, but, you know, we've chatted quite a bit, and you can't tell, though, right? You can't tell for sure. You just got to trust people that they are who they say they are. I mean, for all I know, Rude, you're a 40-year-old bald guy in the basement. I mean, you know, right? So you just have to cross your fingers. Paid him through the Cash App, you know, it's not like he's got my banking information or anything. Anyway, it's fun. So when you watch Dune tomorrow, if you watch Dune tomorrow afternoon, the music shall be premiered. And he gave me 3 samples, and folks voted. There wasn't a lot of voting. There was 2 or 3 people that commented, and they were all saying, ooh, that one was worth 61. What? 61? What? What did I just get that was worth that much? Must be armor? Ring of Perfection. Ring of Skimming. Water Walking, Fortified Speed, and Fortified Athletics. And it's worth 61. You know, the problem with that is there's no vendor you can, you know, spend that on that can pay for that. It's like, why bother? Why bother putting a price tag on it if you can't actually get that price? What's he stomping on? Seems like this has just got a bunch of animals, creatures in it. But we found some good treasure. Anyway, I'm excited to see what she puts together for the overlay. And she thinks she can get it done before Christmas, and if she can, she might even give me something like a Christmas type surprise to go with it. I looked on Etsy because I really don't, I mean, Alaskan Care's done a few things. She's pretty good with stuff. But I looked on Etsy just to get ideas for what's out there. And it's either really cartoonish, like for a kid, or it's anime, or it was bright and flashy and obnoxious, or it was boring. So I'm trying to, you know, find something in between. Who knows if I'll be able to, but we'll see. I mean, some of them are so pretty, I'd like them. You know, the neon flashy ones, the ones that are animated. I'm like, these are all cool. But it just seems like it distracts you from the game. I don't know, it's just me. Which way did I come in? Okay, we're going this way. This day it is like Santa Claus in the Netherlands, but it's not known at your place. It is called Sinterklaas, and we give presents in his name. Ah, so it's a celebration? You are having a celebration? What other kind of stuff happens with giving the presents? Like for Christmas, we do light show, like, you know, fancy Christmas lights and Christmas trees and sing carols. And man, I love watching the videos of people who have coordinated music to the lights and stuff in their yard and on their house. I'm like, wow, that is so awesome. I would love to be able to do that. All right, did we go through here yet? I don't think so. Every year, the 5th of December. Is it like one of those you get like the day off? Like we do? We get the day off. I've already been up here, but did I get these chests? Yes, I did. So is this all there is to this place? Barracks block. Barracks block. That should be back out. Let's see, did I go this way? No day off, but almost everyone is home. All right. Yeah, I have someone I did my medical billing that's from India. Been sending him pictures of our big fancy lights that we do here in our local park because he really likes them. Fort Empire? All right. I think we got through here. It is a concurrent of Santa Claus. Uh-huh. Think, Gigi, you going to love my new kitchen. Your new kitchen? Well, so far I've loved everything you've done, so that doesn't surprise me. The base that I'm playing out of for my campaign so that I can experience Durin's, it's my my Bjorn Lodge base, so I won't be doing any additional building in there unless I decide to build another structure in there with some of the new materials, which I might do. There's certainly plenty more room to build another structure in there. The problem about black painted assistants for many years. I don't know what that means, Co. Black painted assistants? Here we go. This looks like we're going out. We'll continue on our way. All right. There we go. Here we go. Now, let's make sure we're going the right way, which we are not. Poor horsey, just run him all over the place. Looks like a beautiful fall day with the orange leaves on the ground. Oink oink. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to... Looks like there might be an Aelid ruin this way. And I don't see that we found it. It's not on the map. Racism was a problem, but they solved it. Anyway, it is for the children. Racism. Guess that happens everywhere, right? One way or the other. I thought you said it was equipped. Did I unequip it? Well, you didn't help me much there, Shadow Shadowrend. What a weird name. Pecunda? Pecunda or Pecunda? I'm not sure which. Goodness. I swear I can't drink water without drowning myself. I think I heard a skeleton. I heard some creaky bones and they weren't mine. Okay, we got to keep our eye out for those statues that guy is looking for. So, I've only found like one or two. I haven't found them at every ruin we've been to. How strange. Does this one go up to stairs too? Not sure which way I want to go, so we're going to go this way. Already half in the door, right? There we go. Let's see what kind of loot we got. We've probably getting close to all we can carry, right? Yeah, only got what, 120 more pounds because we found so much loot in the other place. Now, one thing I like about coming into these is you get those Varla stones to let you recharge your weapons. So this is going to go all over the place and then I'll forget where the other one was to go back to it. So we got some Wayland stones. There we go. We got a zombie down there. Where's the skeleton? There you are. Wish I could be a little bit faster on the bow, huh? That's funny that it took like 5 arrows for him. How much does that weigh? 44 pounds. Not really worth it. Never figured out how to use these Wakeland stones. I know they like replenish your magic. What do you do? Eat it? I don't remember. It is a habit to make a little poem with some gifts. Oh, like a personalized poem for whoever you're giving the gift to? That's neat. I imagine that's something you learn in your culture. I mean, I was taught how to do haikus and stuff like that in school, but don't remember a bit of it. Never really my thing, poetry. Why don't you just keep missing? Wasting your arrows. Let's see if we can find the other ones. I should turn that off now. It's not on sale anymore. Endurance folk. I like supporting the team, but I wouldn't want people to think there was, you know, a special sale going on anymore. 'Cause I have no idea if it's a sale or not. I think it only went through like December 2nd for the base game. See, these look like those walls. Sometimes they can open up if you have a button, but I haven't seen one just yet. Might be one over there. Don't really see any reason to come down here, but those statues are in just like a little small alcove, so it might not be something you could easily see. But it doesn't look like there's anything down here. All right, let's get some more ectoplasm. We need that for one of the quests. Let's charge up our weapon. I actually should have looked to see how many of these I had. Ooh, I don't have any others. Now that wasn't very smart to come out here without them. I have 2 Varla stones, but I hate to use those up. I would have done better if I had been sneaking. They are so dramatic with that creepy sound. Poison of burden. All right. So we got to make sure we go back to some of these other areas. I don't hear any creaking. Whoop. I wasn't paying attention. All right. No soul gem in your inventory. And you don't get your arrow back, huh? So are these just little decorative alcoves, kind of? I mean, you know, what do you do with this space? Came in that door, so unless I assume there's something in these little areas. Let's see what we can run into here. Lots of Wayland stones. Wakeland stones. Ah, is that a Varla stone or is that one of those that can shoot at you? Varla stones are usually encased. Seems like, anyway. I hear something. Those might be Varla stones. Uh-oh. What did I hear? I hear somebody walking. It is nice. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Those are worth a lot of gold. Well, I mean, I don't sell them. They're worth a lot to have on your person if you use a lot of, you know, magical weapons. Now, why did somebody lock the flesh in there? It just seems stupid. Well, since I'm not seeing anybody, it makes me wonder if there's somebody behind a wall, because sometimes you get those zombies behind the wall. Oh, Wraith. Well, they were being awfully quiet, just standing there. Faded Wraith. Interesting. Aren't they usually like see-through? Not him, but the other guy. Seems like they're usually white. Like this guy isn't dead yet. All right, look at that. Staff of Fire. Got everything out of that one. I knew I heard something. They were being rather sneaky, weren't they? Thought maybe there was something hiding in one of the walls. Did I get this one already? I did. All right, so looks like that's what there was here. That's not a door, is it? No. Okay, how did I get in here? That was nice. I'm glad we stopped in here. Got those 2 Varla stones. See what else we can find. There's a couple areas I haven't gone into yet. Got stuff to the right and stuff to the left. Let's see. Can I get out? Looks like that might be broken. We'll see. Or no, that's indicating stairs, not a broken section. There's one. You should have been sneaking. Wow, that was a wicked scream, wasn't it? See, now this guy was see-through. How come the other guy was still alive maybe, huh? Now, let's see. Another door to go through. Let's crouch here. Wish I could pronounce some of these words. I always feel like I'm going to say it completely wrong. Whoa! Just about chopped my head off. So we need to be able to get in between. Uh-oh, crap. I was trying to be a little more methodical. Maybe he'll get hit by one. That would have been fun, huh? Yeah, we had a quest to get a bunch of ectoplasm, right? Claymore of Voltage. Did he really think he was going to try to eat me? Didn't even get my arrow back. Just making sure there's no traps up there, you know, spikes for me to step on. More steps. Looks like those may, take me back up where I've already been? So let's go this way. See what's around the corner. Sounds like somebody wearing armor. So far it's just been, you know, Ghost and Leech, and it's another one of them. The guys that are still alive. Skeleton Guardian. Oh, come here. Gotcha. Ooh, that was 648 gold. I bet you I can't carry much more. Yeah, 10 more pounds. Let me, let's charge up our weapons while we're here. Hopefully these have some stuff in them, yes. Some juice. That one's empty. We probably got the bow. Pretty good. Well, there's my 10 pounds. I can't carry any more after that. See, it seems like it's been a little alcove like this is where those statues have been. But I haven't had much luck finding them. Still hearing something. Might be those blades whooshing back and forth. Oh, what did it do? It hit that stone, didn't it? Oops. Gotta put on some other arrow. Oh, shoot. Gotta put on some other arrows here. Really? I've gone through the 50 Elven and the other stuff too? Well, let's do some magic, because I don't want to use up my gatekeeper just yet. That's not really doing much against him. Let's try the fire one. Maybe because he throws ice. Yeah, there we go. Must be because he throws ice, he's a little bit resistant to it. Alright, I went into here. There's one of them that I missed. Take him out with one shot. Not that hard for a rat. Oops, wasted a shot there. Already saved? Of course not. It's because some of the games I played, you're not required to save. In fact, a good portion of the games I play, you're not required to save. So I just flat out forget code. Thank you. Nothing worse than spending an hour wandering around and then lose it. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have another game I play that does require saving. Just started Dune Awakening. It's autosave. When I play Tomb Raider, well, Skyrim I have to save. Return to Moria I don't have to save. God of War. Can't remember if it's got, I think I have to do manual saves in that one too. May not have to, but I tend to. Well, lurk and try and get some sleep. All right. I wish you good sleep. Good night, Cal. Oh, oh. I knew that. I knew I couldn't carry anymore. Well, do I have something that weighs 6 pounds, but I won't lose as much money? Oh, wait a minute. Let's put this on. No? I'm still over. How did I end up 30 pounds overweight? That thing will only weighed 10 pounds, I thought. There we go. I must have I turned that off by accident, apparently. Thought I could wear 2 rings, though. Do I have another ring on? Restoration, chameleon, water walking, stamina. Ah, okay. I need that one on for sure. Can't I still yet to find the quest for the Ring of the Viper Eye or whatever it is. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, I was just standing on the corner. Didn't kill myself. All right, let's go back. Let's go forward. We went through the long hallway. No, I went too far. Something moving down there in front of that door. That's interesting. Oh no, bitch, that's where those blades are. Because I was going to say, I've been down there. Usually when you kill something, it doesn't come back. Unless you leave and come back, I guess. Co, I can't remember. Are you on the Discord? We started a trivia game called Quiz Planet on the Discord, and we're just having so much fun. You ought to join in on the fun. Doesn't cost any money. Looks like this is just going to take me back out just a different direction. Oh, why did my thing vibrate? Something's causing the controller to vibrate. I remember when I started this game months ago, could not pick those locks. Something heavy moving, I think. Is it those blades? Yep, there they are. Okay. Well, we didn't find one of those statues, but man, we got 2 Varla stones. Not going to complain about that at all. Of course I got turned around. Trying to decide if it's on the same level or if I'm going to have to jump down. I have a feeling I gotta jump down. Or get down somehow. Hmm. We'll figure out how to get in there. So those are all I probably have to go down and through those blades again, right? At least they're slow enough that I can navigate them. Alright, did it without getting run through. Chopped and sliced and diced. Alright, let's see. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize it was such a big place. Doesn't look like, did we come in here? Doesn't look like we might have come in here. Oh man, my dad called and so rudely interrupted my stream watching. How dare he? You know, priorities. Hopefully he had something good to talk about. Nightshade. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Alright. This way? And then... we'll take the easy way. There we go. Just needing old person help. Needs help figuring out his Roku. Yep. I have to, you know, a minor pet peeve, but we gave up cable years ago because it's just so friggin' expensive. And you get like 300 channels you don't need. Music channels and everything. I'm like, I don't need all that. So we gave it up. Besides the fact that commercials. Well, now, hey,
Wow!
now some of those services are requiring you to pay extra to watch it without commercials. And it's like been without commercials, like Prime Video, for instance. Haven't paid for, you know, been paying for Prime Video for a couple years, and now what is it, an extra $2 if you don't want the commercials? I'm like, you guys, just a rip-off. You get us addicted to it, then you raise the price. Losers. So then you got the ones that you gotta just deal with the commercials if you want it. Or you pay the extra. By the time you pay the extra and you have multiple streaming services, you might as well pay for cable. But at least with this, you don't have to deal with the 300 channels you don't want. Alright, we're back on the road. So many streaming apps, right? And my husband doesn't watch any of it. He'll watch Facebook and TikTok and whatever. I think he's even on Instagram, and I don't have an Instagram. But I between me and my daughter, my grandkids, my son and my mom, even though they live somewhere else, I still include them. Don't tell Netflix, poop heads. You can have 5 people, but they have to be all in your same house. Why do I need 5 different accounts for the same people in my house? That's just stupid. Let's get off here. Maybe there's somebody giving away a quest. You know what I mean? It's like, if I'm paying to have 5 people on my account, who the hell cares where those 5 people are? What does that matter to Netflix? And basically what it matters is if they can only be in your house, then all those other people, those 5 or 6 people that are not in your house, they are 3 or 4 people, they have to buy their own Netflix. So it's just about corporate greed. Makes the world go round. I don't know whose place this is, but it doesn't look like it's very well lived in. Access to my Netflix, and if I want to watch it, click that I'm traveling. Yeah, that's what my son does. He's in Maine, and he'll text me and go, "You're gonna get a code." I'm like, "Okay." Wait, hey, wait a minute. There's no person there. Is that a glitch, or do we have a ghost?
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
It must be a glitch. I don't know. He called it a town? A minstrel freak show, he said.
Excuse me.
Oh.
We have a small problem that we hope you can
They're
help
all
us
invisible.
with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
I think my mom just gave
Everyone
up
in
with
Ayleswell
Netflix.
suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while
Well, I did
invisible.
find a quest, didn't I?
Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off.
Hey,
But we're running out
Brudokin!
of patience.
How you doing?
We're sure it was Ankatar's doing.
Thanks for popping
We can't
in.
find him. If you can help
playing
us,
some
we will be
Oblivion.
extremely grateful.
Who's Enkotar?
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of
And
trouble
he's
with his magical
caused them to be
experiments,
invisible?
but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still
He's
living
probably
in the
still
fort,
invisible,
he's
too.
hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Yep. Money, money, money. Makes the world
We're
go round.
pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus.
And don't let anybody
although
tell
he never
you
answers when we've tried
money
to find
doesn't
him.
buy happiness.
It's
Because
just
when
to
you
the
can
southeast
afford
of here.
food
Follow
and
the path down the
healthcare
hill.
and transportation
But watch out
and
for the invisible
clothing,
monsters that infest the ruins.
it makes you happy.
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands, and the Nibinian Valley, and Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes.
I don't know why you call that a
Farewell.
rumor. Okay, well, we got a quest wandering around here. Let's see what it's about. Zero visibility. What a clever name. I've spoken with Dirham Serethi of Ayleswell, though I haven't actually seen him. He's explained that all of the residents are invisible. He suspects a wizard named Enkotar is to blame. I should look for Enkotar in the ruins of Fort Caractacus. Let's go there. It's right close. Come here, Shadowmere. I believe the phrase isn't money buys happiness, but more money gives you the means to do what makes you happy. That's true. And I hear people all the time saying, just because you're poor doesn't mean you can't have a, take care of your house or blah, blah, blah. I'm like, when you're so poor that you're so depressed, you don't have the energy to take care of anything. Because you're thinking, what's the point? So I get it. All right, Shadowmere. Is this it? There's got to be more to it, right? Unless it's a bit invisible too. Sorry, horse, I'm probably taking you the wrong way here. Yeah, see, that's just a rich snob looking down their nose at people. Sometimes it's not even a rich snob, it's just a snob in general. Oh, who's there? What, we got animals hitting me too? Gosh, I can't see him. I'm afraid to hit my horse. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. See, I don't think Shadowmere can hear it either. See it either. I think it's right here. Oh, it's a mountain lion. Okay. It was also a song from ABBA. Oh. Padokin, those were the days where I'd have 2 to 3 meals a week, and it changed me as a person. It does change you as a person. In one sense, it makes you appreciate that one meal you do get. In another sense, it just makes you angry and sad and hopeless and discouraged and all of those words. All right, where's the entrance to this place? Is it down over there? All right, horse, where are you? It also can be discouraging if you're working your butt off to make it a better life and the systems around you do not help. I'm pretty mad at my state right now because of some different changes they've made in covering medical insurance covering mental health care. And I just sent an email today asking, all right, who made this decision? Is it the Department of Health and Human Services? Was it the insurance company because it's a state insurance? So I'm not happy. And you're affecting the ability for patients to get care. And that makes me mad. You know, state and federal health insurance is definitely all the rage right now, and I don't want to get into a big debate. That's not what I'm about, but you should take care of your people. It shouldn't be that hard.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
I'm not selling anything, but if you're not nice, I might shoot you with my fireball. See over here? What, do you make himself invisible too? Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect there will be difficult days ahead. Still not able to even reproduce. Empedocles results with maggots. Ew. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. He was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric despite the risks. The experiment went better than expected. The number of rats produced was surprising. Villagers again, more complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. I run into a terrible snag. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may prove a dead end. The locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on their boots complaining about the smell. Unwashed peasants. Talk about arrogant, right? It is well past time I did something about this problem. 2 days later, I dug up the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. The spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven, that's the guy from Arcane University, none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Haha, even in my youth I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to my real work in peace. Huh. So, where was he? I heard his voice. He's not shooting at me yet, so that's good. Was he up above me?
I told you to leave me alone. Go away.
Oh, he's out here somewhere.
Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
The invisibility spell.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works
It does
quite
work
well.
quite well.
Why?
Tell him about Ailswell.
Oh, really? Everyone in town?
I don't think he cares.
That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind.
Good.
I don't mean to bore you.
I don't need the details. Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
What do you mean eventually? Like years? Days?
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
It's not exciting to them. They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing.
Doesn't even
But
cast a shadow.
if it will get everyone to leave me alone...
Oh, my purple outfit?
fine.
Yeah.
I did work out a
from
counter
Shale
spell
Gorath,
last week.
did the
If
Shivering
I can
Isles
just put
quest.
my hand to it.
It goes
Here,
perfect with my purple
stand
hair.
in the center of town to make sure you get everyone.
This is what I remember the game
and make
looking
sure...
like when it was released on
Never
Xbox.
mind.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Reverse it.
Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work.
Although,
Just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong.
Great.
Serious side effects are
highly unlikely. Well, if he has a special ring that will protect me while I do the spell, why didn't he wear it to protect himself from doing the spell?
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about. Be seeing you.
This is where you save the game before you go putting on a ring you know nothing about. Right, Co? All right, let's look at this ring. Gave me a ring and suggested I wear it while casting the reverse invisibility scroll to protect me from any side effects. He didn't mention what those side effects might be. Probably turn me into a donkey or something. Like, just because he's invisible doesn't mean his body itself isn't still blocking the sun still. I mean, you're right. You're right, but I imagine that'd be hard. I don't know, I'm not a programmer, but it seems like that would be hard to do. I don't know, maybe not, but... Okay, let's go back to the town. The town of Aswell, back up the hill, I believe. Come on, Chadamir, you can do it. Get your exercise going up here. Alright, you can stop moving now. Alright, so I have to read the scroll while standing in the middle of town. Scroll. Inventory. Emulating blast, that's not it. I wish I could drop this stuff I don't need anymore. Soul trap, reverse invisibility. I don't want to drop it. How do I use it? Oh, I didn't put the ring on. Let's put the ring on. Which ring was it? Fortify restoration, gold ring. And cars, ring. So I'm trying to remember how to use it. There we go. Equip. Now, is it right? That one? I've used the scroll, and the people of Aswell are once again visible. Would probably like to congratulate me on my success. It's probably had some sort of awful side effect, right? So let's take that off because we are overburdened here. Now they can see.
Hey, do you mind not trampling on my crops? What do you want?
Maybe a thank you.
Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's maybe go to the inn and see what that guy has to say. I still see purple in your hair. Looks good. Yes. I think it was only maybe 2 weeks ago. I really liked how it turned out this time. She added some blonde highlights. They were getting a little
I can't
faded.
tell you how good it feels to be able to
Silver,
see myself
2
again.
different purples.
My sisters,
Looks
on
great
the other
in the
hand,
sun. I wish you could really see
I
the
wouldn't
light
mind if they had stayed
well
invisible.
on it. She does such an awesome job.
Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime. Free of charge.
Cool.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way.
Hope it stays that way.
You too.
All right. So
Well met.
now, can I sell this ring? It's not worth diddly. Not worth nothing. Hey, Tyler's here. Hi, Tyler. How was you're probably at work? You probably are at work. Hopefully it hasn't been a bad day. All right, let's save because we accomplished. Oh, first we're going to take off that ring. We did, right? We took off the ring. We put on the ring of perfection, and we're going to put on. Which other one was I wearing? That one. Base ring of feather. All right, where's my horse? There's my horse. We took the ring off because I wanted to save when I wasn't wearing the ring. Not too bad a day so far. Or too bad a shift, I should say. Alright, back on our quest to get the heavy armor training. Alright, so we got to get back down to the road here. Is this the road? Nope. The other way. The other way. Alright, is it this way? There we go. Back on the road. Got a little bit of a mopping to do and then I get to take your break. Yay! Mopping, that's back-breaking work. Man, you're definitely earning your living. Every minute you're mopping, your body's like, ugh. It's a hard work. Did I do that or did somebody else do that? I'm sure they don't pay enough. That laborious type of work never is paid well. And still going this way. The road's kind of a switchback though. I like to swing around on the map every once in a while. I see another, looks like maybe another Aelid ruin coming up. Got a Minotaur down there, causing trouble. Oh, you missed. Why do you keep missing? He's right there. Whoa, what the heck? My target wasn't working right. I should probably go to town, and actually I should. Let's go find it. Let's put it on our map, and then we better go sell some stuff. Because we wouldn't be able to pick up anything else. Aw, you gotta come down here and cause trouble. He hit my horse. He knocked my horse out. Bastard, anyway. Doesn't even have any money on him. 10 shift after today until your annual leave. Cool beans. Very cool.
What's that?
Somebody else in here? Let's get this. Why don't I have my oh? Because it's two-handed. That's why I don't have a shield.
I'm just warming up, you
You're just warming up, you pathetic what? It doesn't look like he's wearing any pants. Where's his pants? His greaves. You're an archer and you only have 4 arrows. Well, I think we've got it on our map now, so we're going to go back and sell some stuff. And then we will come back. All right. Let's go to the city. Imperial Market District. Oh, Tyler, I don't know if you can do it if you're on your mobile, but we can take that stream elements thing off whenever you have the chance. The one about Durin's folk, because I believe the The sale is over. 9:30 p.m. So we're gonna have to wait. If not, we can do it later. Oh, you can do it, Rude? All right. Thank you very much, ma'am. I've done 2 reviews on Return to Moria on Steam. One recently on specifically on Duran's Folk, because there's been a lot of grumpiness about it, because there's, you know, anytime a game comes out with updates, DLCs, a new game, there's stuff that just aren't going to work perfectly. So I got on there and I did a review and I said, I think it's wonderful. It's got all this good stuff here and there and everywhere, and yes, it's got some bugs, but hang in there, take your time. By the time you get to the end, who knows, might be all fixed, right? And I got an email from Steam today that I got some badges because of that. I have no idea what a Steam badge is, but it said something about the badge will now be listed near my items. What items? My games? They weren't my profile.
I hope I can help.
I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff.
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox.
That's cool. Got a badge
It's
for
rather
my
frightening.
post. Imagine anytime you do a post, you get some sort of
I can
badge
repair
for it.
almost anything.
I have no idea what to do with all the points that I've got on Steam. I'm like, literally, what do you do with all these points?
I used to think you were here.
Oh, shut up.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I will take some arrows.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm special. We're going to spell the ring just because we don't want to keep it. Blade of Fiery Light. Let's check our other blades, see if this one's going to be any better. So it does fire damage, weakness to fire, and light on strike. Damage, willpower, health. Is this a one-hand or two-handed?
Thank you.
Let's look and see if it's
Come
a
again.
one-handed. I will send you a Steam items translation later.
You too.
Good, because I'm sure I need it. All right, so let's look at this weapon. Is it a one-handed or a two-handed? Oh, it's a one-handed. So that might be nice. Let's see. I know it's not worth much. Let's see. It does 14 damage. That's a two-handed. That's also a two-handed. Does 18 damage. Does it do better than the other two-handed? This one, no, this one does 23. So we're definitely going to sell these two claymores. All right, we'll see when you get back. Short sword does 16 damage, disintegrates weapon. That seems like it'd be good. 80 points of damage, right? 14, 16, 13. So looks like I'm going to keep the weapons I already had.
Well met. May I interest you in some of
Always
my
a
fine
bit tricky
wares?
to know what I'm going to sell and what I'm not. So we're going to sell this one. It's probably cool to look at, but
A fine transaction.
Claymore. Claymore.
That seems a fair price.
We don't need two of them. Great Staff of Fire does 80 points. That one does 60 points. 80 points for 1 second. Let's sell this other one then. No reason to carry two.
You got a great deal there.
Damage, health, weakness to magic. This is my one-handed, so we're going to keep that one. All right. Let's sell the Daedric boots.
You've made...
Gold gold amulet. I do not need all these rings.
You got a great deal there.
I've got lots of water walking rings.
You've made a
and
good
stuff.
bit of gold.
Tempered greaves.
You got a great deal there.
Gold ring.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't know why I picked up the taproot.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Flawed diamond, flawed ruby, emulating blast, lockpick, soul trap. All right. We're keeping the ectoplasm because that's for a quest. All right, what does he have? He's not going to have soul gems. We'll have to go to what's his name's to get that.
I appreciate your business.
What's his name?
Bye.
I know you know what I'm talking about, right? What's his name? What is his name? The magic shop. I know what I'm talking about. Mystic Emporium. That's it. Sounds like something you'd see in Harry Potter. All right, let's load up on some soul gems.
I hope I can help.
I say soul gems, I think of Blues Brothers every single time.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
I'm
something
going
to suit you.
Show me. Definitely good music. We're on a mission from God.
You bought that. An excellent deal.
That makes me want to watch the movie now.
An excellent deal.
John Belushi died too soon. That was sad. All right,
Thank
we
you.
got
Come
all
again.
of them. We're
Be
so
seeing you.
greedy. All right. Let's go back to where we were. Let's find the horsey. Horsey's going to be at the stable. Going to have some ads. It's so interesting. I know I've brought this up before, but it's so interesting how the breakdown is on viewers. Just about every time I'm streaming Oblivion, the majority of my viewers are over on YouTube. And I don't know why that is. Apparently, Oblivion's more popular on YouTube than it is on Twitch. All right. Let's go check out this Ayleid ruin. Maybe we'll find some more Varla stones. We did pretty good at the last one. All right, where's the door? There it is. Oh, you know what I didn't do is reload. Oh, I did reload that one. Let's make sure we reload all of them. Now that we have the soul gems. Actually, let's make sure we do the bow first, since that's my favorite. See, all the ones I just bought, I'm using them up. But that's what they're for. I could have gone to town or the Arcane University, and I probably would have been smarter since I was already there. What is that Forrest Gump line? Smart is as smart does, something like that. Wasn't being very smart, was I? Alright, let's make sure we've got the bow on. Unequip, we unequipped it. And let's sneak around. Let's see. No map just yet. Probably need to go. Oh, look, there's a trap.
How goes it? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Okay, we're gonna run into bad guys here.
I'll never forget. Interesting.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Talking about seceding from the Empire.
How come it's not shooting?
Just talk, though.
Do I not have any arrows? Crap. They saw me. I didn't put my arrows on. Knucklehead. I froze him.
She was here a second ago.
I'm right here. Oh. Looks like she's got some nice armor and stuff. I don't need the money, but we'll take it anyway. Wow, look at that. Daedric War. See, again, it's like, why did they put such a heavy price on it when you're not going to ever get that for the price, right? Warhammer of Fracturing. What does it do? That one doesn't have any magic. Warhammer of Fracturing does 21 damage, disintegrate armor. And the Shadowrend, 23 damage. So it's pretty close. I might keep whichever one's lighter. Alright, let's get the bow back out. Ah, man. I'm not doing very well with my shooting tonight, my aiming. Alright, let's just go whack the guy.
Hello?
Oh, there's two of them.
You move like a pregnant cow.
A pregnant cow? Now that's just insulting and sexist.
Jump on my sword while you can.
What's the matter?
Did she say jump on my sword while you can? Oh, I'm so bad at melee. Somebody's shooting at her, shooting magic at me. Oh, she got me. Okay, let's take a potion. The baby gonna cry? I don't think so, Tim.
Today you die. I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
Pathetic worm. Let's see. Let's try the bow again.
I'm just warming up. Pathetic worm.
He's already seen me, so just easier for me to shoot.
Showing your feet. To arms! To arms! She was here a second ago.
Oops, I missed him. All right, we're not going to waste arrows.
You're pathetic!
Okay. Still on a quest. Forgot which one. Thank you, yes. Bow of Blizzards. Wonder how that rates with what I've got on me. What weapon did he have? Glass dagger. Save, save. And I'm on the on a quest, but I found an Aelid ruin. I'm on this heavy armor training quest. But I found an Aelid ruin, and we did so well the last time getting those 2 Varla stones that I couldn't pass it up. All right. Let's get our bow back on. Somebody froze me, apparently. I don't see a chest just yet. Now, I suppose if you're a mage, you would like all these stones, Wayland stones. I just don't use them. I totally forgot how to use them, honestly. So, no Varla stone. Uh-oh. Pay attention, Grandma. Look at this. A ringleader.
This ends here.
It'll end here one way or the other. One of us will die for sure. Not me. Bandit ringleader. Look at all the nice armor he's got. Grounded boots. Resist shock. Resist poison. Well, let's see. Can I take it? We'll see. Don't need it, but you know. Can't hurt. Maybe he's got the chest. There we go. You can start also one in Crowhaven, southwest from Anvil. Good. There are so many quests that I know I haven't found yet. I still got more to do with the Mage Guild and the Fighters Guild. I've barely started. I got one quest. I can't get any more until I finish it. 653 in gold. That wasn't bad. And I think it was to collect the ectoplasm, which I got in the last Aelid rune I was in. Wow, Daedric Warhammer. 93 pounds. I know, I always get excited about how much they're worth and then realize I can only get maybe 1,500 if I'm lucky. Yeah, can't carry it. It would weigh me down too much. Alright, where am I going? Is this all there was to it? This was a itty bitty Aelid ruin and no Varla stone. That's a bummer. All right. I don't think I noticed the gates on the map. Alright, well, we got some good loot. That's never a problem. Until it weighs you down, then it's a problem. And these guys had gear on them too, but I can't carry it all. Oh, let's look at that bow we picked up. Bow of Blizzards, done 24 damage. It does do more damage, but it's funny because even though this doesn't say it'll paralyze you, I'm guessing it maybe is the shock damage, but occasionally they get paralyzed. So I'm gonna try the bow, this bow, for a while, and we'll just see how it works. We'll see what kind of performance it can give us. Alright, back to our quest. Did I see it said something about an inn? Oh, that's where I'm heading. Duh. It's a random guy. Imperial Guard, I think. Speaking of Imperial Guards, I do my Skyrim recordings, my Skyrim VODs, I do on my PlayStation. And I don't usually have any trouble uploading them. But this last one I did, the first hour, wouldn't upload. I tried it several times. It would upload, and as soon as I got to rendering it in OBS with there's a part A and a part B, it would say it failed, and it kept saying part A would fail and didn't have the right codec or whatever.
Well met. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big
They say syndicates of wizards have had a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the ultimate. It seems Somerset Island has become a much more dangerous.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Farewell. I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die.
Really? Who's he?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe.
Oh.
I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the
She's
cave
what,
entrance.
A necromancer?
Now, this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned.
Yes,
Every day,
it
seems the number of
undead
undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide.
Is that why all those
Her
guys are
death
there?
pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Is that what all these people are here for?
Raylan will finally
have we
get
here?
what's coming
What's going
to her.
on with you?
I have heard that
What? Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessing. Take care. I'm
All
not
right.
surprised.
Who's the guy I'm here to
It
train
seems that
with?
Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Be seeing you.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. A moment.
Yes?
Oh, that's a lady voice under there.
I hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering.
Sounds like a tiny
holy
lady in there.
relics.
Goodbye. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh,
Take
that's
care.
not the guy either. Okay, what's the name of the guy I'm here to see? How many times am I going to push the wrong button? Man named Pranal, who was last seen at the Roxy Inn. Well, that's interesting because it didn't give me the option
Hi
to
there.
ask her about him.
How do you do?
Maybe it's
What's
this
going
guy?
on with you?
I ran into some goblins.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, there he is. Training.
Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore.
Well, why do you guys send me
All
out
that
here?
matters to me now is Malene.
Malene?
I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me
there's
first?
something I have to do first.
Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy, and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses? Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything, and we'll talk more.
Oh, I'm a big, tough-looking warrior, and he sends me out to buy a pitcher?
Goodbye.
And I suppose I
Hi
don't
there.
get the training until I get the pitcher. Well, let's go kill that lady. Whoever it was that she said she was paying a bounty for. Might as well kill people. Alright, let's look at the quest. Grave Finder's Repose. Malene at the Roxy Inn in the wilderness north of the Imperial City has asked me to help her rid the area of a necromancer who calls herself Raylin, the Grave Finder. Raylin can be found in Moss Rock Cavern to the north. Well, let's go find her. I need my Dark Brotherhood skills to stay sharp. Alright, let's see here. Definitely to the north, but we got a big old mountain in the way. Let's see if we can find a trail. See if there's a trail around the corner here. Let's go the other way first before we go trekking. Moss Rock Cavern. All right. We're gonna try, oh wait a minute, I wanted to try that other bow. I'm going to try this one out, see how it works. It can't be that easy, right? Apparently got more than one person in here. But they had the necromancer robe on, so down you go. Never turn down a potion of healing. Dagger of lighting. Lightning? Lightning, probably. It's not going to show me my path. Speaking of which, let's make sure we put that magic on, because that's how I get out of here, usually. And let's save, because Ko tells us to. Back in range, Miss Tyler. So it says, you know, it's called the Bow of Blizzards, and it looks like it's making me cold too, just to have it. It's doing pretty good damage. So I got to decide if it's, you know, if the damage is good as opposed to the opportunity that it might paralyze you. Or paralyze the bad guy, that is. I'm getting plenty of healing potions. What's my inventory like? Yeah, I only got 40 pounds, so I can't carry that mace. I'm all frosty, yep. Yep. It's that time of year. My son's all snowed in Maine. When we were out there in November, we helped him get a car, and he's supposed to have it registered, but he was waiting for all the paperwork. Long story, he didn't get it right away. It took them probably 2 weeks longer than they said it would take to get it to him. And in the meanwhile, he was supposed to have it registered by today, but now they're having this big old snowstorm, so he can't even go to the DMV. So he's just going to avoid driving in. Of course you can if there's a snowstorm anyway. But he hasn't been driving it because it wasn't registered yet. Which was smart. I'm getting beat upon here. Most of those skeletons might be because of him. Oh, see? That's funny. It paralyzed him too, and it's a different bow. So there's something that some skill that I have that, what the hell are you doing here, mud crab? Some skill that I have that is causing that, not the bow itself. Let's get down here and get this guy. And now, which one of these was the ghost, and he was the familiar, or whatever you call it. Okay, get back up there. There's just too many people. Let's put the other bow in our inventory too. Looks like we took one of our magic staffs out of there. I think I'd rather have the fire one on me. Still deciding which one I like the most. That's something I when I'm playing Skyrim, it'll say, you know, this particular weapon, it'll have the little triangle symbol that tells you that's the better weapon. But sometimes it's got magic, and sometimes I'm like, is it a better weapon because of the magic? Is, you know, or this one has more damage, but the other one has less damage, but it has magic. So sometimes I'm not quite sure the rating system.
Well, look who we've got. Where are you?
Oh. I was not paying attention again.
I fought
mud crab's more fearsome than you!
Yeah, the last mud crab I saw was dead. Uh-oh. Here we got more people.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow, he says. That's funny. Ow, he said. Staff of burden. Oh, now I'm encumbered. That's funny. I pick up the staff of burden and now I'm encumbered. Alright. What are we gonna... Need to put something down because... Can't fight very easily if we're over encumbered. Wow. Need to drop like quite a bit there. Let's drop... Let's drop one thing that's worth 40 instead of messing around and trying to get a bunch of stuff. So let's just drop... That does 23. I don't need the dagger. Alright, let's get back to our bow here. There we go. We can probably take something less than the 65 pounds that one was. Alright. Let's save again. Wasn't paying very good attention. Those guys snuck up on me. Yeah, they've certainly been having fun with their little necromancy. Well, neither one of those was the lady, or the lady we're after. Okay, we gotta backtrack. Alright. Moss Rock Key. Might need that, huh? Weird that there's a bed just in the middle of a cave. In case they're dead tired. You're funny. That's one of those jokes where you need the cymbal, the drum and the cymbal. Ta-ding ding. Ta-da-tud. I have one of the guys I've watched for a long time, Misty Mountain Gaming. I haven't actually watched him recently. It's so hard to watch everybody you want to watch. He does sound effects, you know, so he'll have something like that on his stream. So when somebody does something, he has those little sound effects in his OBS. What do you call them? Source, scene, whatever. Well, that wasn't her because it didn't clear the quest. There you go. I think it'd be fun to get to a point where I can do that. He just sent me a video. I was asking him how to change the music that I have on my intro and my outro, because Alistair on my Discord made me a song that I'm going to use for my intro and outro for my VODs. And he's the one that made my intro and outro to begin with. And so he has sent me, I think the last one, he'll put the number on it, like this is video such and such, and I think it was video like 22. He'll show me how to do something in OBS, and then I can replicate it. And it's so much easier the way he teaches me. He's got my learning style down by now. And it's just easier for me to have him send me a video because he knows what it is I need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where was she? Yep, that's her.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I don't think so.
Take that! Die!
Haha. I've slain Raylin, the grave finder. I should return to Maylene at the Roxy Inn and deliver the good news. Looks like I got cursed with some spells there. She's got a nice mace. 43 pounds. Can't carry it. It's nothing fancy anyway, so we'll see what's in the chest. Sometimes the tutorials for things are just go to this random place, but just don't tell you where it is. No, and there's some of them are so fast. I've been trying to help Sir Cicero solve an issue with his Echo on his Xbox. And Alaskan has helped him. I don't know if you've helped him yet. But he thinks the problem is he's hard of hearing, so he has to have the headset up so loud that then you can hear it through the microphone. So I suggested he try like an inline with earbuds and the microphone in line. I don't know if he's tried that yet, but I was just so curious. So I got on and was looking at videos, and they were all so fast. The guy's like, do this, go there, do this, and the party chat and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, wait a minute. You got to teach me like I'm a 3-year-old? So I finally found a guy that did it slowly, and he said to fix it in your party chat settings, which seemed different than the other guys, the other suggestions. So, like, you never know. You never know if it's going to help. So, we'll see if he tries it, if it works. All right, let's do our magic. Find our way out. Wow, there was a back door to the place apparently. But see, now I'm not going to know where my horse is. Oh, look at that. How did I get back to the front? That was just strange. Was she in the front the whole time and I walked right past her? Yikes. Now who's got their bed outside the back side of the inn? That's interesting. Park your horse right in front of the door. Alright, be prepared. Might be a lot of voices in here again.
All hail
Evening.
the champion
What's going on
of
with you?
Cyrodiil.
I heard there were
Hi
some
there.
goblins around here
Orcs don't
recently.
ride horses.
Awful
They eat
creatures.
horses.
Who's the champion of
Or in
Cyrodiil?
think
I
they're
don't
the
even
smart
know
ones.
Goodbye.
what a will-o'-the-wisp
Hail.
is.
What exactly are you doing back there, dude?
Use some good news
Under
right
her
about
skirt
now.
and all.
City soon to pay my
So I've
respects at
heard.
the Temple of the
I'm
One.
sure the Elder Council will
What
find
a
some way to
strange
hold
place
them
for a bed.
together. At
I
least
hear
the
you.
Oblivion
Okay.
version
The
is over.
contracts
There's
Do you have the gift for Malene?
No, I was trying to talk to the other
Yes.
lady and you got in the way.
Seriously?
Farewell.
Absolutely.
I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Stazionton? I'm sorry if I just totally murdered that name. Stazionton? I think it is probably however you, wherever you live, might have a different
I realize it's in poor
inflection on
taste
that,
to
but
celebrate
hi, welcome
anyone's
in.
demise, but Raylan was evil through and
I
through.
talk a lot,
You've
so
done the right thing.
You'll hear a
I
mouthful
believe
if
we
you
had a
watch my
contract.
streams.
Here's my part.
She gave me 667 gold. No, 670. So I don't know if that was really worth all that, but we did find a lot of loot.
Thank
seeing
you
you.
for saving my
Greetings,
business.
Khajiit.
All right.
I won't forget it. What's new with you?
I'm still
Many
curious why
Argonians
that
say
guy
they've
is
been called
sleeping
back to
back there. I
Black
mean, it's an
Marsh.
inn. Doesn't
They
she have any
disappeared
more
into the
beds for the
swamps,
guy?
and
He's
are
gonna
never
sleep on the
seen
floor
again.
behind her.
The land
thing?
of the
Wow.
Argonians is a
Weird.
strange place indeed.
That's just
Good
weird.
night.
Looking up her skirt like that. That's just rude too. Funny that this old game is still playable. Yeah, isn't it? It's definitely playable. What was it code? 2006, right? 2006 or 7 if I remember correctly. Alright, and I still don't have the controls right. Alright, we completed that quest. Except now we have the guy with the picture, which next time we go into town we'll see if we can find it. I don't know if that's something you can just buy anywhere, or we'll see. So let's pick another quest then. The heavy armor, we can't do that till we buy the silver pitcher. We do have quite a bit of stuff we could go sell and make room for the pitcher, or make go shopping, see if we can find a pitcher. Something about that time you played it later. So Stez, are you familiar with this game, or are you just wandering around folks who are doing a live stream tonight? Either reason is fine, I'm just curious. Where are we going? We're going back to the Imperial City. We're going to sell our stuff, see if we can find a silver pitcher. We will recharge our magical weapons. And it's probably the middle of the night. Yep, so let's just wait till the store opens. I suppose as a thief I could actually try to break in, because you know you have to steal stuff to level up in the Thieves Guild, and I don't often do that. And I do have the Crowhaven quest, and Stez says I love this game. Yeah, I've already done the final quest, but I love it too, and Co here's one of my biggest fans. So I thought I'll just continue to putter around in here when I have the chance. So let's see if maybe Thorinir has a silver pitcher. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a silver pitcher and what, 4 glasses? Oops, wrong. Silver pitcher and 4 silver glasses. We'll see.
Hello.
We'll see. Original never played the remake. Ah, you haven't played this one. Well, if you love the game, it's just the better graphics are so pleasant.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see
Better
you again.
graphics, better sound, I think, you know, better quality sound.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
So
Syria.
there is that as an advantage. All right. I think we will keep the Bow of Blizzard since it still does the paralyzing. I thought it was the Bow of Dynamo, but it does a little bit better damage, so we're going to sell that one. We're going to sell the War Axe, Glass Mace, Staff of Burden. Burden on target. So it doesn't necessarily cause damage, but it makes them seem like they're walking in mud. But I think I'll sell it. All right. Glass Cuirass. One thing they could have done differently, if you're going to update the game, I would have liked it if they had made it so you could hang armor like you can in Skyrim. Because you find all this beautiful armor,
That's a
but you
good
don't
deal.
really get to, you know, display it. You could keep it, but you just end up putting it in, you know, in a box. Oh, and have we, I think we need 10 though, ectoplasm for that other quest. I'll have to look.
That seems a...
I don't know how I ended up with a pewter plate.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Did I sell everything I want to? Yes. He doesn't usually have arrows or anything, but he's got 15 dwarven. What am I using these days? Got 13 daedric, 15 bone arrows. That's really all I got? Oh, I got 21 elven. 15. Let's see if we can, let's not forget.
Come back and see
let's
me
not
again.
forget that I need more arrows, but I'd like to find
Please,
some
return soon.
that do a little
It's
better
always a pleasure
damage.
to see you.
Oh, wait. I was supposed to see if he had a picture.
It is good to see you again.
Thorinir. Yes, it is good to see me. You just saw me 2 seconds ago.
Let's do business.
It's got a memory like mine. Let's see. Do you have a silver pitcher? It wouldn't be that easy, right? To just be able to come in and buy one. Silver pitcher. We just want one. And he said silver glasses. Oh, and he only has 3. I don't suppose a silver goblet would be a good replacement. We'll go over to
I appreciate your
that
business.
Jeannie lady's place.
Please return
I think-
soon.
Is it Janine?
It's always a pleasure to see you.
See if she has one silver glass. All this trouble just to get a some training. Let's see.
Greetings.
Janine
What is it now?
Is she this way?
Can you think of any place better to buy books than First
You also
Edition?
got 3 brothers.
Place to go for books.
Gilded craft. I can't remember what they sell in here. I mean, crafts is a
Hello
picture,
again.
isn't it?
You're more than welcome
Fancy one?
here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under
Ah,
one roof.
she sells stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't think she's gonna have what I'm looking for. You're not the droid that I'm looking for. Carnage. Oh, cool outfit?
Goodbye.
Sheagorath. When you do the Shivering Isles. Oh, the Imperial Dragon armor ordered for me by should be ready. I can pick it up. I had totally forgot about that. After we save Cyrodiil. Yeah, if you do the Shivering Isles quest. It's quite a long quest. And there's more quests within a quest if you've never done Shivering Isles. And she already has purple hair because I have purple hair. And then when I saw his outfit, I'm like, ooh, wonder if I get that at the end of this quest. And sure enough. Doesn't have any armor rating, but it's cool to look at. I mean, you know.
I'm listening.
Look
I
at
heard
that.
the gauntlets of
Looks
the
like I'm
Crusader
missing
are
one of my
gone from the
boots, doesn't
chapel
it?
in Coral.
It can't be.
Probably just a
Sure.
glitch,
Take care.
I assume. All right. We want to go to the other side over here. I think her name's Janine or
Welcome.
something like that.
Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
We also got the three brothers over here. They
Had
might
something of a
have
false alarm earlier.
something. Yeah, Shivering Isles is a weird one. You can still go back and do other quests. I
day.
have a few smaller quests that I could do back there. Let's see what he's got.
What can I interest you in?
1 silver glass. How about that?
An excellent deal.
But you don't have
Tell
any
your friends
better
about me.
arrows, though.
Be seeing you.
Wondering, I mean, you don't have a Fletcher that I know of that you can buy just arrows from.
Remember that Argonian? One from yesterday. I understand that all
If you need to learn how not to be seen.
I saw him once.
And it seems like
That. Goodbye.
the different armor or weaponry places don't seem to necessarily have arrows, but we'll try. We'll try it. She might. She's got targets over there.
Well met.
She's got a nice voice. Very, very soft.
I can fix whatever you break.
Oh, let's not forget to get our magic done too. Charged up.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see if you got any decent arrows. Iron. Really? That's all you got? Come on. Silver is 14. Phooey. Nope. 2 months to Shivering. Was it 2 months in Shivering Isle? It was quite a while, wasn't it?
Goodbye.
You have a better memory than I, apparently. I don't even remember when I first started this. I'm gonna have to go back and look to see when I first started playing this. It wasn't too long after it got released, right? Alright, let's fast travel back to... Oh, let's go get our armor since we're here. Let's go get our armor. I don't know if it's going to be worth wearing, though, because I like my purple Sheagorath outfit. It was your fault? Alright, let's see, where am I going? Now, see, in the other game I play a lot, it's Return to Moria, and you can color your armor in that game. Be nice if I could... Really? Is my fancy armor in here? In here? Oh, wooden door to armory. So it better be something pretty fancy to get me to take off my purple outfit. Is this it? Is that it? Imperial Dragon Armor, right? Pick it up in the armory. This must be it. The Chancellor had forged for me. Well, we'll look at it. I don't know. We'll see how it looks once I get it on. It does look like I'm missing a boot though, doesn't it? That's weird. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check out this dragon boots. There I go, taking my clothes off. Curious? Ooh, it's shiny. I know I won't wear the helmet though. I mean, it's slick. It's definitely slick armor, but I wouldn't wear the helmet. Let's see how much it really improves my armor. So I have armor value of 21 if I wear the helmet. Now I know Sheogorath doesn't have any armor, so it's 3. But I look damn good. I mean, you know. Even if I am missing a boot. I mean, to be honest, I haven't needed the armor. Only because I'm a wuss and I have it set on the easiest setting. I don't know if it's on the completely the easiest. It's either novice or apprentice for sure. See, now this is definitely something I would want to, you know, put on an armor stand. I mean, it's definitely attractive armor. But I'm sorry, I'm going to get back to my purple. That makes me happy. See? Goes in my hair. So, I guess I could just sell it. Or I could go back to my castle and put it in the chest. Alright. Let's go to the Arcane University and charge up our weapons. Oh, and I used up all those soul gems. So I'm going to have to go buy some more. I don't know how often those get replenished, though, at the store, the Mystic Emporium.
How can I assist you, champion?
Nothing at all. Wonder what my current quest is here for Traven. I don't remember. Okay, there she is. I was wondering what time it was and if she was going to be here.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
Kiss my feet.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Let's charge it up. And I never have to pay, so that is so cool. I don't know why that is, but
good day.
We'll take it. All right, let's save. Let us check. Probably should have had my armor repaired while I was in there. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm repairing my weaponry. Got all these keys and stuff. I just wish I could drop them. I went right past them, didn't I? There we go. And I'm all repaired. Don't even remember doing it. Don't remember. So Rude, I was saying, you know, I'm pretty excited that I get to teach this course and all, but there's a book involved.
Good morning.
And you have to follow the curriculum that's in the book.
But he can still teach a bit about
I don't want to read it.
He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act.
So that's the downside of it.
Goodbye.
You too.
Greetings, Redguard.
So, do we have a quest for the Mage Guild? I don't remember this one. A Muse sought me out and delivered a message from the Grey Fox. I am to meet him at the home of Melintus and Cruz in Coral. He has another task for me. It seems the Muse has finally straightened up and joined the Thieves Guild. He is even trusted enough to deliver messages. I don't remember that. Arrow of Extrication. Independent Theory, Drunken Disorder. That's a fighter guild thing. Oh, 5 portions of ectoplasm. Well, we have enough. We have 7 now, so we can go back and do that one. But I'm wondering what magic guild quest thing I have here. I don't see one. These are all Shivering Isles. The arena. Huh. Well, while we're here, let's go see if they have a quest for me, since we're standing around. I suppose I can't ask the students to read if I'm not willing to read, right?
Well met. Take care.
I'd rather just wing it.
Well met. Good day.
Oh, I think I get all my
Goodbye.
quests from Traven now, right? Because I advanced up.
Hello.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of them?
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild.
No, I
but
killed
we have
him
no
already.
idea why. No demands
Didn't I?
have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I thought we did something with Manimarco. I can go now.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be
welcomes the
amiss
break.
given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Okay,
Make sure she's all right, will you?
I will.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Manimarco.
Hail.
Didn't we go there to his place and... Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So we have a couple
I have a
things we
feeling
can
that
do.
you and I are about to become very close.
Okay. All right, we have choices. And Ko has another choice as well. So, got a plot in Bruva. We can go take the guy his silver. And we can do the one with the ectoplasm just to get those out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the ectoplasm. All right, let's do this one. We'll just fast travel, not worry about getting our horse and all that. Yeah, I'm outside. Sometimes I forget. You gotta be outside. So let's go back here. All right. Let's go in. Hopefully the training's worth it, right?
How does the day greet you? Please don't
What
be
is
shy.
it now? If
I'm
you're on a
listening.
road.
Do you have the gift for Malene?
I think so.
Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure
Gotta
she'll
make
like
sure
them.
you polish
You
them up.
just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from.
Why?
It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy.
I think you ought to give it to her.
Just give them to her. Say they're from a friend. She doesn't need to
You
know I'm
chicken.
the one responsible.
I thought you were
I
wanting
might
to
as
show
well
your,
if it weren't
you
for the
know, your
slaughter fish.
love for
So I
him.
sharp
or
teeth,
not.
and some
I'm
carry
sure
disease.
the Elder Council will
Guys
find
still
some way
laying
to
on the
hold
floor.
together
I
and
say the
word
same.
about the
Oh, this
What
is
can I do for
chaotic.
you today?
Wow. Here's a gift for you. What if she thinks it's from me?
A gift? For me? Oh my. This is from Prenel, isn't it?
Oh, good. She
He
knows.
is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for
she's
him.
gonna break his heart.
Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
So basically, she's just gonna use him for the silver pitcher and lead him on. That's wrong.
There's a bed of a sort. It ain't much, but it...
No, no, I didn't.
Suit
mean
yourself.
I didn't mean to ask for a bed. It's probably that one
Thank
that's
you.
out back.
Saving
behind
her
the
his word
houses.
about the other
I
problems.
wasn't
Nothing
the
I'd
one
like to
there
talk,
that
nothing
hooks
I'd
up
like
her
to talk
skirt.
about.
Tomorrow we're going to do some God of War in the morning. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And in the afternoon I'm going into Dune Awakening all by myself. Not with Alaskan Care 911 this time. Why does it still have the red? Am I supposed to talk to him and tell him that she don't love him like that? You know, just put him in the friend zone and all?
Greetings.
How do you
If you
do?
need something,
What's
I
new
will
with
be
you,
happy
Matt?
to oblige. I ran into some
What's new with
goblins in the
you?
woods not long
This
ago.
place is
Have you
chaotic.
given Malene the gift yet? Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now,
That's right.
wanted to learn
I
something
came in
about
here to
heavy
get
armor, didn't
learn
you?
the armor
I
training.
think I can help.
I don't even use heavy armor.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Sure. All right.
Be seeing you.
Disgusting creatures.
Bloody
I hope to
bananas.
never see another. I hope to
Goodbye.
never see another.
Yikes. Yes, there is Forge Talk. It's at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard, and my stream's at 10, so I will listen to it while I can. I was encouraging some folks on the Facebook page today to listen. One of the guys is just not happy at all. He said his NPCs keep running off, and that's true. Sometimes they just disappear and I can't find them, so I just reallocate them, relocate them back to, I only have the one delving, so I just relocate them back. And then the other thing they said they couldn't do was get the recipe for the mirror. And I thought you got the recipe when you find the first door. Spoilers if you don't know that yet, and Return to Moria. And then he's supposed to meet somebody, another person outside the gate. He said a second person, and he can't find that person. So I encouraged him to listen to the Fore Talk. You can ask questions, comments. I suggested he submit a ticket. Hopefully they do. He does, they do. You know, because it's like, if you're going to have a concern, you're not happy with something, if you want it to change, then you have to, you know, be a part of that. Get engaged and be a part of it. Don't just complain. I don't know, that's my own thing, right? You know, when you were in the military, they were like, don't bring me a problem unless you have a solution. And I'm like, okay, but, you know, yeah, sometimes you had to get creative. All right, what am I doing here? I totally forgot what I was doing here. What am I doing here? No. Yeah, the drunken disorder. I thought I met her at an inn. Yeah, I thought she was at an inn. So is she in here in the stables? It's weird that it brought me here.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please.
Maybe I have to go in.
It's you. Hi.
Must be inside, huh? I don't think it's her.
Have you found me
Ah,
ectoplasm?
it was her. Duh. For some reason, I remember her being in the inn.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it.
Well,
tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business.
Okay.
Like I told you, I can use minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your
I
guild
had
brothers
some.
bring
I
me
should
some,
have
I'll pay
saved
well.
them instead of selling them. All right. So, what do you train?
Knowledge is the key to success.
Can't help me.
Farewell.
All right. So we have to go find the fellas, the Fighter Guild guys, and they are in town. At the bar. They were hanging around just getting drunk and disorderly because they couldn't find anything to do. And she was like, well, if you get me ectoplasm, I'll put them to work. And I'm like, why didn't you just put them to work to get the ectoplasm, right? I mean, she could have.
Filthy orc. I smell you from here.
What?
Something you need? We still need work.
Yeah. Get back to work,
Some work
dude.
would be a gift from the gods. If you found something, tell Vantus. We
Vantus.
appreciate
How
it.
about you send over a few more drinks, sweetheart? I've
Smack
told you
them.
what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
Loser.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Yeah.
My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Farewell.
That was one of those, you know,
Look at the
quests that
muscles
you're-
on you.
Oh, yes. I have really nice muscles. All right, so we got those two little ones out of the way. Since since I jumped on tonight for Co, let's look at Co. Are you still listening? Where's the Crow Haven? I don't know where that is. Let's go find our horse. Probably outside of town, here at the stable. Because Co has been missing me doing these Oblivion quests because I used to do them a couple nights a week. And I haven't been letting them down. Alright. He's in a different time zone though. He might be in bed for all I know. Alright. So until we hear, we're gonna go back to Coral and tell the Fighters Guild. There he is. What is it called? Crowhaven, southwest from Anvil. Okay. Let me finish out this Fighter Guild one. I just got to go tell them I put those guys to work. And then we will go to Crowhaven, southwest of Anvil. Provided you're going to be up and available for a few minutes as we get started.
Go ahead. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Okay. Advancement.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Not sure if it's a nice quest, it's just one you remember, huh?
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement. I'm sorry. You're not yet... Good day!
Right. Of course, I have to remember where those Grokash people are. Crowhaven, southwest from Anvil. Something about rats. Alright. Let's look at our map, make sure we haven't already done it. Southwest. There it is. Let's go see. Maybe we've already done it. It looks like we've been there. But sometimes you don't trigger the quest till you've done some other stuff first, right? Oh, look at these guys. Oh, they knocked out my horse. Poor Shadowrend, or Shadowmere. Gotcha. Maybe you have done it, not sure again. Yeah, I'll check it out. I needed to come here and take care of these guys anyway. Alright, where did Shadowmere go? Okay. Somebody's still shooting at me? Yes, somebody's still shooting. Maybe somebody inside, huh? I want to know where my horse went, but they'll... Ah! How dare you! Knock my horse down. I mean, thank goodness Shadowmere can't be killed, right? Alright, let's go in and see what we learn. I'm surprised there wasn't a staff for this guy. Did he drop it? Ah, there it is. Staff of Storms. Let's see. Staff of Storms. 30 points of shock damage. This is 40 points of shock damage, so we won't keep both of them. Alright, don't leave me, Shadowmere. You thought it was a village. No, it's... Unless there's a village nearby. But this says Crowhaven. Old old wooden door to Crowhaven. I know there's one where there's like a bunch of rats in somebody's basement you have to go clear out. But even if we've been here, sometimes, right, the bad guys respawn. Is that a dog? Ah. I shouldn't say dog, I should say wolf. It doesn't sound as bad as killing a dog. Didn't get my arrow back, damn it. Ooh, it was a timber wolf. For a minute there, I thought it was a zombie dog, the way the graphic looked. I've definitely been in here. Wolves are becoming a problem at your place too? Out in the wilderness, like for real, in real life? Sure would like to know what skill it is that causes them to be paralyzed. I suppose I could look at my magic. It must be something inherent to, what, being a red guard, maybe? So far, it just seems to be critters. "20 years ago, there were no wolves here, but now there are some giving troubles." Oh no. Did somebody introduce them to your area that should have? There's a lot of non-native species because species of plant, animal, whatever, because somebody brings them in, not thinking how it'll affect the local ecosystem. Remember when I was in Hawaii, that's one of the things they talked about, is there was plants in the place that weren't native, and a lot of them apparently weren't native. Shoot first, ask questions later. Hey, nobody's done a quote tonight, Rude or Tyler. Nobody's been doing any quotes tonight. And Sir Cicero's not here to do blurps either. So, vampires. I left him his boots. See if there's anything in the chest. Gold. Definitely a lot of nooks and crannies in this one. Who might you be? Uh-oh.
You're pathetic.
Man, that tickle just struck me right as that vampire was coming after me. Sorry, guys. Look at all these cool loot. I'm not going to be able to carry it all. I knew that. All right. How far ever? Oh my goodness, I'm quite a bit over. So 60 pounds over. All right, we'll drop you. No, I didn't want to put it on. There I go, taking my clothes off. 4 more pounds. Put your clothes on. Okay, what can I drop for 4 pounds? All right. If we want stuff, we know where it is. If we need more money. All right, let's make sure we didn't get cursed by the vampire. Make sure there's no active effects. I mean, that was pretty, she was pretty decked out. Well, Co, do you think I need to keep looking? Maybe I haven't triggered it. What your memory is? What was that?
This ends here.
Ah,
You'll never take me down.
vampire agent. I thought I was going back the way I came, but the problem was I've already been here before, so it was hard to know where I'd already come. Bow. Where's my other bow?
Do your worst. Die, cur.
Let's see. Can't really carry anything, can I? Nope, can't carry anything else. Let's charge up our weapons. Oops, I dropped it, didn't I? Oh, you know, that is something that other bow does. Doesn't it fill a soul gem? Oh no, did I sell that? Because this one had more power and because it also was paralyzing people? Damn it. It filled soul gems. And so many of my weapons use magic. So where the hell did I sell it? Alright, I mean I gotta play it back, the video. Damn it. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Let's pick a different... Sometimes I don't impress myself at all. So, where did I sell it? I was probably in the Imperial City. I don't know, no quest was triggered when I walked in. Usually if there's a quest in a place, you know, you walk in and that's what triggers the quest, right? Let's put a quest on so we can find our way out. You know, if the quest was to kill all the vampires, when I killed the boss vampire, it would have triggered something, I would have thought, but got some good loot. Yeah, we got to go back to the Imperial City, figure out what I did with that bow. Damn it. It was pretty handy having it fill soul gems. I don't know how many times I've done that. I've sold something, I forgot why I was keeping it. Where's my horse? The horse had fallen in here, right? They were down here. It don't matter. It'll follow me. Is that it down way down there? Jeez, where are you going, Shadowmere? He's fed up. He's had enough. He's leaving. Just decided to go out for a stroll, huh? Alright, let's go back to the Imperial City. Figured out what you did, dumbass. I'm pretty sure that's the only place I was selling things was in the Imperial City. Farragut should give the quest in the north. For the not the Dawn Guard, the Dark Brotherhood.
Can you spare
What?
What's
All right,
new with you?
I probably
Blackmarsh has become
sold
more
it
dangerous
at
than
the
ever.
Fighting Chance or Hack and Slash. Let's check here.
I used to think you were a...
Oh, be quiet.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nope, he didn't buy it.
Good day.
Or they bought it and already it's no longer in their inventory.
I'm honored to speak to... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
Okay. Maybe a Fighting Chance? Or the orc guy. slash and smash. I know I came in here looking for arrows,
pleasure to speak.
but I don't remember if I sold him that bow.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I'm gonna be mad if I lost that bow.
Be seeing you.
All right, now the best defense is out here on the streets somewhere, right?
It's the finest place in the city.
Or
Simply
fighter's
an
chance.
excellent inn.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Fighting chance here. Oh, please be in here. Need my brain.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
She's got a nice, soothing voice.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Dang, dang, dang. She doesn't have it either.
Bye.
Where else would I have sold it? Hey, Kiwi. How you doing, Kiwi? Ah, I forgot to do that thing for you today. I got so busy with work and then I had to leave. I mean, as soon as I was done, I had to be at another appointment. I'm so sorry. I will take care of it tomorrow. I don't know where.
If you're an alchemist, the main ingredient
Maybe with Thornir?
Ogia runs a good shop.
I'd
His
like to
ingredient
talk
selection
about.
is excellent.
Goodbye.
See you.
What is
Be
it?
seeing you.
Ah, that bugs me that I lost that bow. I didn't lose it. I sold it like an idiot. It's going good, but I had this bow and I got another bow and I'm
Hello,
like, oh,
my
this
friend.
bow is better than that bow. So I
is
sold that
good to
bow
see
and then
you
I
again.
realized, no, I needed that other bow. Yeah.
Only quality
Now I'm
goods for
trying
sale
to figure
here.
out.
What
There
can I
it
interest
is.
you in?
Yay. Good. Yay, I found it, guys. Now I'm happy. Let's sell this other one so we don't make that mistake again. We can go ahead and sell this other stuff.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, but luckily I got it back. Just being a doofus. I'm gonna sell this dragon armor. I'm not gonna wear it.
A good
I can't hang it anywhere. It seems silly to keep it in a box somewhere, so I'm just gonna sell it. I sell that, but
That
it's good.
seems a fair price.
I hadn't been in Oblivion in a while, Kiwi, so I thought I'd come back and do a little bit. And I'm glad I did. Coconul's one of the guys that appreciates it when I'm here. And I hadn't been in here in a while. Anything else to sell? We decided we weren't going to keep 2 of these, so we're going to sell this one.
That's a good deal.
Yes, it is. All right.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you, sir.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
All right. Let's go charge our weapons. Let's go to the Mystic Emporium and get more soul gems.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know, they're impressive, aren't
Hello.
they?
How goes it?
Been better. How about you?
That's not it. It's,
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
this
I
way.
understand Daedra worship
Greetings
has
to you.
become increasingly
Hey,
prevalent.
did you hear about that?
So somebody needs to do exclamation
You're a
quote. Come on,
sneaky-looking
Kiwi.
sort.
Do exclamation quote. Nobody's done any quotes tonight. Making me sad. There you go. I might be the lady, but I'm vicious. That's right.
A pleasure to speak with you.
All right, sell me all your soul gems.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It depends. Have you restocked since I bought all the other ones? Ooh, it doesn't look like it. Dang it. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Almost every time I stream Kiwi, there's another quote added to Gigi's famous quotes. I think the last time, Tyler, well, some of the quotes are actually somebody else's that are said during the stream. I think Tyler got the last one, number 27 or 28. What time is it? Okay, she should still be there. She's usually only there in the early part of the day. We'll see.
Speak.
Woof. I think that should be a quote. Every time I walk in, they go speak. I just say woof. I mean, that's because I have so many dogs in my house, right, Kiwi? You hear the word speak, you think dog. And we missed her. She's on the morning shift, and we missed her. That reminds me, I got 3 in a note from Sunday that you need to put in there still. Yeah, the list just keeps growing. I don't know, we might have to go in there and be like, okay, she's got too many.
You've got some nimble.
Gotta thin it out a little. We're gonna do 12. Let's do this. I can't do math. I don't know what time it's gonna be. I'm just guessing. I should put something on the overlay, right? I should put something on there, just like exclamation quote, and then people can just, you know, they will know to do it, because a lot of new people to the stream don't know to do it. Special K said that when she makes my overlay and stuff, it'll have the ability to put text or something.
I used to admire you,
called
but it turns out you're just a sinner
buttons?
like all the rest of us.
I don't know how it all works.
Always
Alright.
keep your magical equipment charged.
All right, we are charged up.
Be seeing you.
And are the weapons repaired? No, they're not. Let's repair our weapons. There we go. Got a few things we need to repair. And let's put on some, let's put this, whoops, let's put this back. Our bow. Let's put, what are we going to put there? This one's the fire one, so we're going to put one of those lightning one. The lightning one. And let's make sure we activate some arrows. We've got 20 elven arrows. So we've got a few arrows here and there. So we're going to have to make sure we change them out and try to, you know, I got like 4 different kinds of arrows. So, all right, which quest we got to do, guys? Let's do one more quest. Got this one. Traven wants me to go check on Jean. Delivered a message from the Gray Fox. Let's go do this one. I don't know why. Executive decision. Bruma. Now Bruma, if you remember correctly, was where like the what are they called? Not the giant gate, the great gate. The Oblivion Gate was. So, where's her place? Straight ahead, basically.
Well, I'm only asking for a single coin.
How goes it?
Wonderful.
Yes?
Welcome.
What's your story?
Up here. Let's find out what's going on in the Mage Guild Hill here. It appears to have been attacked. Oh no! What the hell? Well, this is not good.
Watch out.
I'm getting set on fire here. Oh, wait a minute. Is that something? Is somebody there? Okay, just a little artifact there. I have found Selenia Orania. She is dead. I should look for other survivors. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know if it could burn down. Who's saying stay away? Is there somebody like invisible in here?
Stay away.
Alano. There's obviously somebody alive, but I don't know if they're invisible or hiding or... Oh, more. Jeez, I'm getting ganged up on here. Kind of funny that you can kill them with a blade, right? Wow, I've never seen so many in one spot. Oh, my health is getting down. Shit. Oh, my item doesn't have any. I don't know if I was standing in the fire, and that's the other reason why my health was going down. If I wait, so I don't have any bad guys right on top of me, because it let me heal. Should at least collect the ectoplasm. No, I don't have that quest anymore, so I don't need to. I don't remember which door I came in. I think this is the door I came in, right? Because I came down the stairs. Oh, they're both downstairs. That's the one I came down because I saw his body. I'll get it figured out.
Come out! Come out wherever...
Come out.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
She's wearing a
You won't be leaving,
necromaster
though.
robe.
I'll see to that now.
Oh.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move.
You big chicken.
Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all.
Stress.
Just slaughtered them.
He?
I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Oh, who's the King of Worms?
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died.
I don't know. Would you hide or would you fight in a situation like that? What would you do? Would you hide or would you fight?
He said something
I don't know.
about
You
Echo Cave
can't really
and
know till you're in the
destroying the Mages
situation,
Guild.
right?
Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
I will.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
Okay.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
So who was this lady if she wasn't the bad guy? So there's Janine. There's Jean, the one we came here to save. That's a cat. You're right. You're right. That's the truth. That was a cat. It was a scaredy cat. Yikes. I sure don't see the fire department helping out here. Guess you have to go through the living quarters to get back out. So, some guy named Worms. What was he? I'll have to look at it again. King of Worms? Is that what his name was? Well, beautiful place. Observe first, then act when I must is what I usually do. Yeah. Yep. Wonder how they made Manimarco look in the remake. He's hot and yeah, so yeah, they were talking about Manimarco and I thought we already take care of him, but maybe we just completed, you know, part of the quest. Maybe my memory is not correct because I thought we already dealt with him.
Hello there.
Hopefully not so you can see him. Well, we'll have to see if we can run into him.
How may I assist you? Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Well, not directly from her, I'm sorry to say.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
He's so calm about the whole thing.
Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers.
You know, right? I mean, you'd think he'd be a little
Before
more
the Arcane
upset.
University, since then. Be seeing you.
So, that quest did not continue? That was it? For now, I'm guessing? Yeah, because that quest is now in the completed column. Well, I don't know. It's Kiwi, you know, he says they're going to need some time to figure it out. We'll have to check back later on that. So we have this one for the Thieves Guild. All right. A Muse sought me out and delivered a message from the Great Fox. I am to meet him at the home of Malintus Encrus in Coral. He has another task for me. It seems a Musai has finally straightened up and joined the Thieves Guild. He's even trusted enough to deliver a message. All right, let's go do that. What time is it? Oh, shoot, I was going to say we could go ahead and charge up our weapon, but I think it was just the one, the Blade of Woe, or whatever blade it was I used that's lost its magic. Oh, fumble fingers, my goodness. Yeah, it's the Blade of Woe. So, don't necessarily want to wait, but it won't take that long to wait till they're open to recharge that. No, I didn't want to go in there. I know there's something to do with that. I helped fix it or something, but I don't know what we do with it later. This way? So we have to wait, what, 12 hours for that lady? She's usually only there in the morning.
Yes?
So we shall wait. Let's see if she's going to be there. Yeah, Marco, I thought we dealt with. King of Worms. Such a pleasant
I
visual
heard you know how to
that
move
goes with
in light
that,
armor.
right? Kind of like Medusa. Just this guy with worms all over him. Come here.
Greetings, Redguard.
Charge
Any
up
friend
my
of
weapons.
Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help? Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Thank you.
Good day.
All right. All right, we've got this quest. Where are we going? We are going to Coral. Isn't that where our castle is? Yeah, our castle's over there. Necromancers are weird. Yes. Yes, yes. King of Worms. What an interesting name. I'm assuming they mean worms because when you're dead and in the ground, right, would you be full of worms? So I guess that's what that means. Where did I end up? All right.
Only asking for a single coin. Who will help an old beggar?
Over here. So around. So Kiwi, have you done the remake, or you were saying you'd like to see what he looks like because you haven't done the remake yet?
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your services once more.
I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Okay.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do.
That's interesting. The
Now,
Thieves Guild usually
we
doesn't
should get
tell
out
you
of
to kill
Melintus's
people.
house before we wear out our welcome.
Interesting.
Shadow hide you.
I don't know why I just knelt in front of him. Not like he's royalty. I don't have the game. I didn't play the original either. I just know he was in the original and was very
Greetings
ugly.
to you.
He probably will be again, just in more detail because it's been remastered. All right, so I have two things to. No. What am I doing? Why am I seeing two different? Court wizard. No. There will be no blood price for killing Fathis so long as he doesn't die in the castle. Interesting. So don't kill the guy in the castle. So then you got to figure out how to get him out of the castle. Yeah, it is unusual, which makes me suspicious, honestly. So let me go get eyes on the guy so I know who I'm looking for. What's the other green arrow for? Let's go get eyes on the guy.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Fathis Aren.
What are friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Fathis can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
Okay, we have a mystery. All right, let's give
Thank
her
you,
a coin
kind
for
lady.
helping us out.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
So, we need to find the secret passageway through the castle. Apparently. How come my map won't look any different? Let's try my mouse, see if that'll help. No. So, I wonder how much exploring they're going to let me do in the castle before they're being like, hey. Or maybe the arrow will be kind and point me directly there. She really is just wearing one boot. I keep thinking maybe it's a glitch, but you'd think it would have fixed itself by now. I've taken the clothes off and back on again. I don't know, maybe it's the style. Alright, what time of day is it? Do I want to ask about him?
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
Oh, I got some weight in here. I don't want to buy a house. Okay.
He's the court wizard. He has a room in the north wing. Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you.
If you know he consorts with Daedra, why does he still work there?
Farewell.
There I go. Bowing again. So I guess we can go check him out in the Lord's Manor. Talk to him. Huh, let's save. I don't know what's going to happen when I break in here. In the past, I've usually gotten in trouble. Well, I can't kill him here, so I don't know what the point of going to see him here is. I mean, maybe he's not in here. I mean, she says he keeps his most special treasure somewhere else, so. I found his room. Now to locate the arrow. Well, I'm thinking he doesn't keep the arrow here, right? But maybe the passage to the tower is in here, right? Sometimes these little things end up taking you somewhere. Here, maybe? Yep. There we go. I'm thinking the arrow is not in this room. I can't imagine it would be, right? I didn't find it in his room. I didn't even look. I should explore the secret passage, though. It would be very much like a wizard to hide his values in some dark hole filled with monsters. Yikes. Monsters. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. A wizard's grotto. Wizard grotto. Grottos are usually, you know, filled with creatures for sure. Spriggans. I'm tickling my eye. Let's get our bow out. Shoot first, ask questions later. Ah, it was a Daedra, a Dremora. I thought we got rid of all the Daedra. Well, if he's guarding that door, that's probably the important door, right? Can't even get his armor. Oh my goodness. Look at this place. It's a good thing there's a map. Let's see. All right, well, I'm going the right direction. Possibly. Probably slaughter fish in the water, right? The Lightbringer ad fits great. Yeah. I think it looks good in that corner. Doesn't block anything there. Yeah, I was trying to decide like how big I wanted it to be, how small. But yeah, I got Special K going to make me a new overlay too, so hopefully it'll look good on that as well. We're gonna have, if people ask us about it, you know, we got to tell them it's a secret. Unless you're part of the secret squirrel club, you don't get one. I don't even remember what that reference comes from. The secret squirrel club, secret squirrel. I don't remember what the reference is. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. I wonder if I have to go under, swim in the water. The Lightbringers. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, it's it must be a cartoon or a movie or something. It's called the Secret Squirrel Club, something like that. You'd think I'd be able to remember the reference, but oh golly, there's so many different ways to go. This is insane. Let's go here and then this way.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Uh-oh. There's already a fight? There's a bunch of bad guys on the other side of the door. This is when I wish I had like a grenade I could just throw in there and run like in Tomb Raider or something. You're gonna make me come in, aren't you? Damn it. Quit hiding behind the door.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Quit healing yourself. Damn it, you missed him. Okay, now. Was the Daedra I heard, was he like a conjured familiar, or is he actually really there? Let's save before we go in there and get ourselves killed. Secret Squirrel Society. I'll have to Google it. Makes it look like there's something else like right here. Soul gem, gold. Need a key. Can't be picked. Oh, look at this. There's a frost atronach down there. So, where am I going to find a key? Probably on somebody's person. I doubt it's on the frost atronach. It's from a cartoon from the 60s called Secret Squirrel. Yeah, you had to be in the club to know the secrets. I don't even remember if I watched the cartoon. No key, but we'll take the gold. Apparently it's being used in and outside the military too. The secret squirrel. Keep all their military secrets. Daedra silk. Okay, I don't see... So no key there. So I'm thinking there must, what, be a back door or something? Okay. Maybe there's another way through here and around. The trick is, how do you get there? Because it is quite convoluted. The one thought I had was maybe you have to swim underwater to get there. Is there an underwater cavern? I don't see one. I probably should have put my water breathing necklace and ring on. And that goes right back. It makes it look like there's no way through, right? Let's put on our water breathing. And just look again. Still somebody in here. That puts us on top of water. Water breathing. That was cool. Huh, that was a cool effect. Oh. What, did it just get me right past that? Did I walk through something magical? Like a magical barrier of some sort? It got me right through that area that I was like going, oh, it's going to be blocked. I don't think this is going to get me anywhere though. Who's he fighting with? Are they fighting with me? Let's go down. Let's see. Sometimes there is passages through the water. Here we go. Jeez, look at the size of that slaughterfish. Is that where I went in? Is that all that's in here? Is this giant slaughterfish? Looks like it. Unless there's a passage part way up that I missed. I'm not seeing another exit. Man, that was deep. That giant slaughterfish. Wonder what he's eating. Up, 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 up. Now, is this different? Did I come out somewhere different? I think I actually did, didn't I? I don't know. Yes, I did come out somewhere different. I did. But will it take me where I want to go? Let's save again. Bring me to another door. I'd like to be able to shoot just a little bit faster. My kitty cat's in here causing trouble. She's giving those dogs the stink eye. All right. Will we be able to go in this door? Ah, I don't need a key for this one. Ah, that might have been quite a smart idea to go swimming. I don't know if this is going to get us where we want to go, but at least it's somewhere different. Oh, wait a minute. Unless there's a secret door in here. Or a key. That guy didn't have a key on him. Aw, man, just teasing me. He didn't have a key, right? No. This has potential. What the hell is that? Is that a spider? Oh no, it's a nern root. I don't know why it looked like a spider. Too much Moria. No rat for dinner. Getting my beautiful Sheogorath outfit all wet and soggy. Old wooden door to Bravo Wizard's lair. So we did find our way around. How about that? I wonder how long I would have wandered around. You can take Nernroot for a later quest. Yes, the Sindri, whatever his name is. And Skingrad. Alright, let's... I think it's funny how they announced the name of the door. It's the old door to the Wizard Tower. Oh, there's an autosave feature I just noticed. But it doesn't seem to do it very often. Am I going through the door? I feel like I gotta go through the door. Is that where we just came in? The grotto? Must be, because we came through a door. Right? I get turned around so damn easy, it's ridiculous. I think it's mainly when you cross areas. This is where I came in from? Why did I have to unlock it again? Nope, this is not where we came in from. Unless we gotta kill that guy twice. Ooh! Dangerous! Shit! Get out your weapon here. Stand up. Hit the guy. Yikes. No, the other doors where I came from? Well, we haven't found the guy yet, but we're getting closer, I think. Innuendo Central? Did I miss it? No, the other door. Guess I did end up writing some. Did I miss something, or are you referring to something else? Okay, old wooden door. Let's save again. Ow, I stubbed my toe. Kiwi over here writing about things going deep and being the biggest she's ever seen. Oh. We did go very deep, and it was the biggest we ever saw. And it tried to attack me. But I wouldn't let it. Well, I suppose technically it attacked me a little bit. Oh, hello. And he just falls over. It was large and fast, Tyler. And wet. Which would then imply it was slippery. I'm getting closer. Ah.
To arms! To arms! Oh!
This ends ah.
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
Wow, I made her spaz out. Wow, she keeps healing. Oh, I must be out of stuff. I must be out of arrows. Get her while she's spazzing out there. Jeez. Take advantage of that little glitch. Vulnerability. You probably have to do that and then follow it up with, you know, magic to really take advantage of it. Alright, let's make sure we got some arrows equipped here. Only have 6 of those left. Alright, let's do the gatekeeper bone arrows. Hanging around too many Daedra, that's for sure. Slow down. A hard lock, and all there was in there was 1 weak potion. Let's load up our weapon here. So I don't have to worry about it dying in the middle. All right. Old wooden door to Fathus Aaron's tower. Got these locks down, don't I? Are we going to go into a cutscene maybe? I thought maybe a cutscene, but no. I see somebody up there too. Can I get him from here? Oh. He's apparently healing himself. Nice shooting. I'm going to assume there's more. Just making sure they're not hiding a chest in there. Give me my arrows back, dude. Only 2. Well, he's got chests in here. Oops. Shaved? Who shaved? I gave him a shave from a distance. Shaved off a few years of his life. Heh. That's funny right there. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say that because it's copyrighted or something. All right. Saved? Oh, I did recently, but you're right. I will do it again. I haven't done it since I came through the door. But, you know, you were right. I shaved. Shaved off a few years of his life. I don't know, how long do Daedras live anyway?
Dare to attack Father's Arden.
Oh, I missed. Shit. All right. Stand up.
No one steals from Father's Arden.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill you first. No one steals from you, but they kill you. Haha. I have killed a member of the Mages Guild. I thought it was... Oh, that's right. I did this quest for the Thieves Guild. Well, I think there's no way to complete this quest without getting in trouble, right? But what am I making my active quest? Or am I continuing this quest? So, I mean, can I convince the Traven that I'm not a bad guy? That he was the bad guy? Aaron's strange key. Oh, I wonder if that goes back to that door we couldn't get into. Interesting. Yeah, so, did that now create like another quest to get? Yeah, it did. I've killed a member of the Mages Guild and have been suspended from the guild for it. They can't suspend me. I'm so pivotal to the story. I suppose I'm going to have to figure out how to get unsuspended. I will have to let them know that this was required. Oh, whoop. Go back. Go back. Pay attention to what you're doing. I didn't find the arrow in this room. I should explore the secret passage, though. It would be very much like a wizard to hide his valuables. So, now that I have the strange key, I gotta go find that door again. That'll be fun to try to remember where that door was. I'm already in trouble, might as well steal stuff. Isn't it funny that it's considered stealing when it's part of a quest? Key-shaped arrowhead. Isn't that it? Yeah, that's it. So what's with the other door I couldn't unlock? Found a key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the gray fox is looking for, at least as close as I'm going to get. I should take it to him. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see. Let's get our inventory back on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more arrows. Alright, well, we took care of that for the Thieves Quest Guild, but it got us in trouble with the Mage Guild. And Traven was so pleased with me. Now what am I gonna do? Well, let's go take this back to the Gray Fox. And we'll go to Traven just to see what's going to happen and what we're going to have to do. And then we should call it a night because it's getting late for me. For me. I know it's not late for other people, but this old lady goes to bed right about now. I don't want to wait. I wanted to look at the map. Where am I headed? I'm headed back to Coral to see the Gray Fox. Pay a fine probably and do a quest. Maybe he'll ask for you to deal with Manimarco to make up for it. Maybe. I mean, you know, there's got to be a way because I'm the one that has to do it. All right, where are you hiding? You're back around the same place? Yes, you are.
Hello there.
Is that the right one? No, it's this guy's house.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes, very fine muscles they are.
Well met. I've been waiting.
Here it is.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
I just said that. I only have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind.
Oh.
I may have need
I
of
don't
you
get
again
to
in the
know.
near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
Master Thief.
Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
All right. Got promoted. 500 gold. That's all I got for all that? All right.
Shadow hide you.
Let's head to the Arcane University and find out what our punishment's going to be. Maybe contact me soon. Until then, I sell more property to the guild fences. I'll need at least 800 gold worth of stolen goods to get his attention. All right. I don't think I have.
What is it?
That amount. I mean, I stole something from that guy, but not 800. It's got to be red, right? Yeah, it was just 50, 70. I'm going to have to go breaking into people's houses. All right. I reached my goal. I've fenced over 800 gold worth of goods. I haven't fenced anything. When I'm in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger from the Gray Fox. He could call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Magically fenced something. All right, what is this for? Oh, it's just showing that I've completed that. So we're going to go to the Arcane University. I might be reading backlog of your fencing, maybe. I think I've only been to the fence once, though, honestly. So I don't know. All right, back to the Imperial City. Oh, wait, I thought I selected that quest. Well, it's not giving me particularly an arrow back to the Arcane University, but that's where I'm going to go. Counting retroactively, I honestly, I don't think I have fenced a bunch of stuff. I don't know.
How can I assist you, champion?
So I'm going to save because I don't want to walk in here and have them say, you're going to jail. I mean, I don't know what else I would do, right? Because you have to finish the other quest. Got to figure out where to buy more arrows, too.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor. It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate. You have been found guilty of killing a guild member. As such, your guild privileges have been suspended.
Oh, no.
If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild.
Of course, you were right.
Are you willing to do so?
Yes,
Very well.
as long as I don't have to kiss Traven's
Make no
feet or
mistake,
something.
this task is simple, but has a purpose. In selflessly serving the guild, at risk to yourself, while putting your own feelings aside, you prove your devotion to the cause. You will help replenish alchemical supplies for the guild. Bring me 20 vampire
Pete's
dust
sake,
and 20
that's
Daedra hearts.
so beneath
Surprised?
me.
Annoyed? It is not unexpected. Nevertheless, that is your path to re-acceptance in the guild.
I suppose it's better than getting thrown in jail. Let's see, can I go speak to Traven and see what he has to say?
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
I don't even get to
Take
talk to
care.
the dude anymore? Wow. Just fetch a quest to make up for a member killed. That's right. Just go fetch stuff. Isn't that silly? If I've lost my privileges, I'm going to assume that means I can't go to the Coronasium
champion of Cyrodiil.
and fill up my weapons. I'm curious now. Let's find out. Ah, see? Oh, now I can't even go in there. Oh, the shame. The shame. Man, that's what happens when you're a thief. You can't go legitimate.
All hail
All
the
right,
champion
it
of
is
Cyrodiil.
almost 10 here in Milo World, 10 p.m. I want to thank you guys for hanging out, but I think I'm going to go do a raid and call it a night because we do have God of War tomorrow in about 12 hours. Got some God of War. And then in the afternoon, I'm going to go into Dune Awakening all by my lonesome because my mentor, Alaskan Care 911, will not be there to hold my hand.
How can I assist you, champion?
And then we've got some Moria Saturday morning, some Red Dead Redemption Saturday afternoon, and no Moria on Sunday. Alaskan Care is going to be gone, and I'm going to go see a brand new baby nephew on Sunday. But we will be busy tomorrow and Saturday. So please stick around if you're on Twitch, and let's go find somebody to raid. And for you guys over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Ko, if you're still there, I hope you enjoyed it. I will continue to make time to come into Oblivion. You hope to see me fast in Oblivion? Yeah, it'll continue to be evenings when I have a chance. Probably even a bonus during our Christmas break. There'll be at least one bonus stream. So thanks, Ko, for hanging out with me and for being a longtime fan of the channel. So let's see who's out there. Thank you, Kiwi, for hanging out.
Champion?
Let's see if there's somebody we know that we want to go see. If anybody's out there. Hey, Strider's on. We can go say hi to Strider. We've got Rev Eldridge. I just met him recently. Maybe I'll go, maybe we'll go see him. He has a really cool voice. Rev Eldridge. So we're going to go see some Arc Raiders, guys. So I'm going to put on my end screen.
What do you need, champion?
And then I'm going to raid us out to Rev Aldridge. pretty cool guy. That'll be my first raid to him. So, hang out. Let's go do that. I forgot to say, quit adulting long enough to go play. And I will see you next time. Oh, goodness.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through fear ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guild fate she